we live? Are we live? Fucking get this all going. Fucking turn on the light and shit. Are we live? Did this shit go? Yep, we're good. We're up. Let's go, baby. Live, y'all already know. Let's see. Yes, sir. Oh, I need to get the chat running. Every time I always tell myself next time I stream, because y'all know I really don't be streaming like that. I always tell myself next time I stream, I'm gonna fucking remember to have everything set up, and I'm gonna have it set up in a way where it's like nice. Like I'm gonna do it like a real streamer. I always tell myself that. And then that shit doesn't happen. That shit doesn't happen. Yep, that's just how we doing it. Oh, nope, not that one. All right, we'll see. We'll see how that works. Oh, I should put the fucking dojo link in the description for sure. For sure. The games have not started, but they should start literally any minute. How's everyone doing tonight? What are y'all hoping for on the ban list? What are you hoping wins Worlds? What deck do you guys want to see win Worlds? That's what I want to know. Let me know. What's up? How do I do this? Stream? No. Damn, there's a way for sure. I'm really not good at this shit. I can't lie to you guys. What time is Banlist getting announced? It should be after the finals. So it's going to be in a while. Unlikely, but Sanji? Next year, this #1 card is for the OPCG. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm winning Worlds next year. Just wait. Just wait. That shit's going to be mine. That shit is going to be mine. Oh, okay. Wait. There has to be a way for me to fucking put it in the description of the fucking thing. There's just no way. Okay. I got it. Surely. Yes. Link in the description. We are up. Okay, so we had 7 emus, 6 green Mihawk, 6 ace, 5 boa, 4 blue purple Luffy, 2 Sabo. That's interesting. Why were people bringing Sabo? 1 purple Luffy, I imagine. Again, why? 1 red green Luffy. Shoutouts. The man who ended my dreams. For now. 1. I assume Blackbeard. Does anyone know what this is? No way this is a Lucci. It has to be Blackbeard. Also, why isn't this live? All right, it's basically live. It was maybe like 2 seconds behind. Okay. Oh, it's Dofi. You're so real for that. That was actually an easy call out. It's Crocodile. Someone brought Crocodile? That's crazy. So the NA players played what? One of them played Dofi, one of them played Ace, one of them played Red Green, one of them played Boa, and we had one more. Who was the 5th one? The dude who qualified with Rayleigh. What did he play? Does anyone know? I forget his name. Someone got my man on Massgrave to activate that Windows. Aaron. Is Aaron the Rayleigh player? He also played Ace? Yo, what up, Yost? He made top 8 too? Damn. We had 3, right? Who's the 3rd one? This is 1, this is 2. We had 3 in top 8. Who's the 3rd one? Oh, Savarix. Which player was this? Who was Savarix? Is he the Doflamingo player? He's gotta be, right? Purple Dofi, yep. Side note, y'all ever have Chips Ahoy Chewies? I haven't had these in a few years, but I decided I was gonna need something to munch on while we're chilling. Yo, what's up, Dusk Dragon? And I decided that this was gonna be my snack tonight. Y'all ever had these? These are gas. That's not my favorite flavor, but you know, when they come in a pack, you gotta drink the pack. I don't know what all this shit is. Just play the games. What are we doing? I believe. So some of this has already happened. We're going to be watching a recording of round 1 and round 2. And then we have the semifinals and then we have the finals, which is a really weird way to do it. But you know, we're going to sit back. We're going to relax. We're going to have a good time. This is going to be the last time that we ever do this shit because I'm going to be at Worlds every year from now on. Oh, this close. I'm still upset about it, to be honest with you guys. I'm not as upset as I was when I didn't make it via Dallas. I was really sad for a long time after the Dallas Nats. I'm not going to lie. But no problem. Oh, so we're going to watch Red Green Luffy versus UP Luffy. I have to imagine this is UP Luffy favored. I just have to imagine. Someone DM me on Twitter. Yeah, mega UP favored, yeah. There's just no way. But I mean, alright, this is the weird thing. You guys don't know this, but I read Rick's Red Green Luffy guide. And he says every matchup for Red Green Luffy is favored when I read it. Because I was a little curious, you know, after he beat me, I was like, you know, I just wanted to learn more about the deck. You know, I'm always, you know, if you beat me and you beat Sam, like, you know, I'm just a little curious. And I was like, okay, so I know he thinks it's favored into Mihawk because, like, it's very clearly favored into Mihawk. And so I was like, okay, what does he think it is into Emu? And he's like, favored. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I feel like that's maybe not true, but what does he think about Ace? Favored. And I'm like, damn, really? And then I look at all of them. I look at Boa, favored. And I'm like, damn. And just every single matchup said favored. And I was like, yo, okay, maybe he knows some shit I don't know. I mean, clearly he does. I still don't know that that's true. But he's a top 8 of worlds, and I'm fucking sitting at home. So, you know, do with that what we will. I think the dichotomy between what these people are wearing is really funny. We got like full suit. We got like suit, no tie. Oh, let's go, baby. Okay. All right. So we got UP Luffy. We got John. Okay. We got a Tashigi, which I imagine is going to be very important, the 3 cost. We have a Garp Searcher. We have the Sabadi Searcher. Y'all can see all this shit. Okay, good. Okay, in the top 5, we have the Promo Robin. We already have the 3 cost Tashigi, so we might not grab that. We have the 3 cost Luffy. We probably don't need that. He's grabbing something, but I'm not sure what it is. There's also the Usopp. Okay, he's grabbing the Nami. I don't believe this Nami can rest Dawn. So I'm not 100% sure how much it will come up, but it could. We are playing the Garp here, looking at top 4. And this looks like it's going to be the 3 cost Luffy this time. Then we're going to pass. I will say, Rick Master Flash, really nice guy. This is live. I mean, yes and no. These games already happened, but this is the first time you could watch them. They were recorded yesterday, but for some reason they didn't let. Okay, so we have the 6 cost, the 3 cost, the Nami that just resurged, the Usopp, the Round Table, the 3 cost Tashigi, and the DMG. And we're just gonna play the Usopp, restand 2 Dawn at the end of our turn, and pass. So not finding the 1 cost Nami means we're going to take some damage this turn, I feel like. We already took a hit last turn, now we're going to take another. Oh, wow. Good for us, we're only going to take 1 hit. So what do we have here? A lot of these cards are shiny, I don't really recognize them. But it looks like we're hitting the triple ramp, because why wouldn't we? We are UP Luffy. I really don't know what this card is. It looks like it's a 9 cost though, maybe. So whatever it is, it's bad for the Luffy. Do they force you to use those sleeves? Yeah, they must. There's no way both of these players... They might only force them to do it on stream, though. That's something that Konami... Oh, that's Mihawk? Bro, I could not recognize that version of Mihawk. That shit was too shiny. Treasure Cup top 8? Oh, shit. My fault, yo. Okay. Playing the 6 cost, I have to imagine we're going to play the 3 cost here to protect our board from being bottomed. And then we'll probably swing 6 with leader and then pass. I would be very surprised if we did anything else. Oh, wow. Gonna play the Luffy instead. That is an interesting choice in my opinion. He doesn't need to play this 3 cost Luffy though. He has the 3 cost Tashigi. Who's winning it all, coach? In the Emu player from Southeast Asia. Yeah, why is he playing this Luffy? This shit is mad useless, no? Also, I feel like we probably could play the 1 cost Nami here. I mean, I know it feels a little bad to use this card. Like, you know, normally you want to put it on like the 2 Dawn turn, but I guess this allows the Usopp to swing is the one nice thing about this Luffy, but I mean, now our 6 cost is getting bottom decked. Is he just like, surely my opponent won't have Mihawk? Okay, there's 2 giants in this search. All right, look. Who has manga giants and who's going to Dallas? I need to know. Who has manga giants and who is going to Dallas? I need them in my life. So if you are going to Dallas and you have manga giants, and I'm not talking to you, Yost. I know you got yours and you're going to hang on to them for dear life. I'm talking about if someone's really trying to take care of me. The promo I would say is better than the Luffy, in my opinion, but obviously Rickmaster Flash knows a lot more than me. But he's playing both. We saw the Robin in a search. I'm gonna be honest, this game is over. This game is gonna go another 5 turns, but I think this game is over. No, the Robin is legal. We saw it in a search. He is playing the Robin confirmed. It would be crazy if it wasn't legal, actually. Speak of the devil. They're showing it on screen. Bandai be crazy with their art sometime. Like, they be really pushing the limits sometimes. I can't lie to you. Bro, he would play this deck regardless. The Robin was not legal at Nats and he played it. And he thought it was favored into everything. And this is the exact same format, basically. I don't really understand playing this Nami this turn. Why didn't we play it last turn? Okay, so we're swinging 8, which is going to be met by one of our opponent's 3 Gum Gum Giants. Funny enough, if we had swung 6, it would not have surprised me if our opponent Gum Gum Gianted. I think he's playing her because he has nothing else. That's true. He really has no playables. This game is so over. It's actually low-key so tragic that this is... Why are they showing... The fact that they, like, pre-recorded games... They must have only pre-recorded the first 2 games. Because I'm not going to lie. If they pre-recorded, like, a set of games and they chose this one, whoever did it's gotta go. They can't be responsible for it. This is best of 1. This is actually unbelievable that this is what they're showing on stream. Because it's pre-recorded. If it was live, I get it. You know, you can't control what's happening live, but honestly, I would probably kill the Usopp personally. I wonder where he swung. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I guess not 3 giants. We must have bottomed earlier. It's funny. They were like, no, don't do that. Okay. By his motion, it feels like he went lead. I think that's fine. Me personally, I might have gone Usopp. Just because, like, I don't know. We clear this and it both hurts the Luffy's ability to pressure us. Obviously not this turn because we're in AK, but future turns. And, like, the opponent had such a weak turn last turn that I don't really want to give them more cards if I don't have to. Plus, like, the longer the game goes, the better it is for us. But low Kirk, it could be a situation of the UP Luffy is like, look, I win this game 1,000 times out of 1,000 as long as it doesn't go to time. So I don't really need to do like the most super optimal long game thing. All I have to do is like win the game the 99 times. Or he just disagrees with me and he just thinks that going life there is better. I mean, that could be true. It could be a situation of he doesn't want to get like randomly 9-0'd. But even then, I don't think the 9-0 would be great. It's not like the opponent has any protection. And like we've already, I imagine this UP Luffy is running at least 2 Red Rock. And we've already seen, you know, what, 15, 18 cards of our deck? So, looking at top 5, we have a 9-cost Luffy, my favorite card in this deck, other than Giant. He's low-key so real for playing that card. I feel like the UP Luffy's never play that shit. Why is top 8 not best of 3? Pfft. Bro, why isn't the whole tournament best of 3? We're playing for 7 figures here, and we're playing best of 1? Do you know how fucking sick I would be if I lose a best of 1 to knock me out of Worlds, man? I would be so sick. Like, I don't care if it's round 1. We should be playing best of 3. This is for all the marbles. Like, what, we don't have time? We're worried the tournament's gonna take too long? Bro, there's like 16 people here. And top 8 best of 5? I don't know about that, brother. I don't know about best of 5. No, the ban list comes out in legit like 6 hours. There's so many questions with this event. No stream, best of 1. Yeah, for real. You say his stream is only for top 4, but here we are. Okay, so I don't know, he searched something, he grabbed this 9-cost. Drawing. We're gonna go 10. Like, see here, this turn, this Usopp's gonna swing. You know what I mean? And granted, we're really healthy and like that's not really the end of the world. Like, it's okay that it's gonna swing, but you know, it got to restand Dawn last turn. It's gonna swing this turn. It's gonna restand Dawn again. I guess it didn't actually restand Dawn last turn because we played the Nami. Or no, we played the Nami the turn before. I don't know. Wait, isn't Banlist March? Yeah, but it's like I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure it comes out in like 6 hours or something like that. That's what I've been told. That's what Twitter told me. But the whole time zone thing is very confusing to me, so. Bandai, yeah, they do. I agree. This game is recorded, but it is live in the sense that like this is the first time anyone could watch it. Like there's no video you could have watched of this. Like this is a live stream of a recorded game. Okay, what did we... Okay, we just played the Luffy. We restood the Dawn. I can't believe that he sacrificed the Luffy to the Mihawk frame 1. That was so crazy to me, actually. Okay, so we're going 8 here. Am I missing something? Does anyone understand why this UP Luffy didn't just kill this Usopp the turn before? We have no Dawn up. I really respect him giving 2 cards because I ain't doing that. I'll keep it a buck. I was not giving 2 cards right there. That's why I respect it, because he's a stronger man than me. If I'm playing a deck like UP Luffy, you're going to have to claw those 2 cards out of my dead hands. Did we just counter an 8 and take a 7? I need y'all to be so real with me right now. Did we just counter an 8 and take a 7 on the world stage? Is that really what just happened? I'm sick. I'm so sick. I'll let it lie. Here's our fourth giant. Luffy gives plus 1,000. Yeah, Luffy gave plus 1,000 to the Usopp. I don't think it's to leader though. It's to your green characters. It's mind games, bro. Trust. You're so real for that. Okay, so we added an Usopp. So the opponent knows we're not lacking 2Ks now. Not that it really matters because we're playing this Roger and it's low-key impossible to 2K check someone who's an AK. What deck are you taking to Texas? I'm not sure yet. It's either going to be Rosie, Mihawk, Sanji. Yeah, probably one of those three. I was thinking about Emu before, but I'm a little worried about the Rosie matchup. It will probably end up being Mihawk though. But I don't know. It might be Rosie low-key. I really like Rosie. I'm really not sure, honestly. But if you want the goo for Texas... Oh, wait. How do I... Check out the dojo. Is finals Emu and UP? That's what I've heard. That's what the streets are saying. Okay, we're thinking... What can we do here? So we have the DMG. We're probably thinking about if there are any fucking crazy lethal lines. The answer is no. In my opinion. So the next question is, how do we live? We can round table one of these 10Ks. That helps, for sure. If we go like... What numbers do we want to go? Okay, so we spend 4 Dawn on the round table. We kill one of these things. We have 6 Dawn remaining. We get to restand 3 Dawn at the end of our turn. We need to attach 1 to leader, which kind of sucks. Me personally, I want to go 9 at the UP Luffy twice. If possible. If I could make that be part of my turn, I would be happy. Because he failed the 2K check last turn. So, and I know he has 1 in hand, but I'm asking him like, yo, did you find 2? Because I don't think he found 2. Obviously, he did in this situation. But it's like low key pretty hard for him to find 2. Because when he left on top, I assume that one of those 2 cards was Roger. Because if it wasn't Roger and he already had the Roger in hand, he would have played it last turn. So because of that, I assume the opponent should most of the time only have 1 2K in hand. And if I go 9-9, I'm going to juice a 2K. Yeah, like this 8-8-8, it is literally better into the opponent's hand currently, but I still disagree with it. Top 4 will be like, yeah, in an hour and a half. Yeah, we're going to watch round 1 and then round 2 and then top 4 and then finals. I guess it's not technically top 4, it's the 3rd, 4th place match. Which last year we watched friend of the channel, Joshua's Boosters, win versus Zanel, I believe. Shout out to Joshua. My Lucci goat. Him and Holden Miller. I think that probably translates to hello from Colombia. I'm not 100% sure for you, to be honest with you. But hello. I hope to come to Colombia one day. That'd be fun. I really like going to the Latin America countries for One Piece. Oh my goodness. Yo, what is up, Drago? Let's go. Let's go. You know, the crazy thing is, if gun to my head, if you said Elijah, you only get to win one. You get to win Dallas next weekend or the Red Bull event in April. It would be a really hard decision. Like, the Red Bull event is like the theoretical correct decision. But to be able to say that I three-peat in Dallas, bro, oh my God. Oh, I want that so bad. So, like, the correct answer is the Red Bull, but I almost would say Dallas. I can't lie. I can't lie. Like, the Red Bull, I feel like I'd only want to win for, like, monetary reasons, not emotional reasons. All right, we swing 10. You know, the crazy thing is, I don't even think, like, Rick 100% loses this game. I think he only, like, I mean, maybe he 100% loses. I can't tell what this middle card is. You win Dallas, I'll win Red Bull. Sheesh. What is up, my go Holden Miller? Speak of the devil. Low key, Holden, if you won Red Bull, I'd be so happy, actually. I need you to get another win, brother. I need it. I need it. What were you playing? I know you were testing OP15 a little bit recently. How's that been going? Are you excited about that format, or how are you feeling? I have not played a lick of OP15. I haven't even read most of the cards yet, to be honest. I feel like I'm behind. I feel like everyone else is all in on 15, and I'm like, I need this three-peat. No idea. You're so real for that. Could be different for us. That's true. That's true. But the thing is, everyone who's playing OP15, they're just playing like the new leaders, I feel like. Like, no one is like testing into like Emu or Ace or Boa. No way. Why did we not swing leader? Oh, because he still had Dawn up? That's real. And we left up 15 Dawn. I love it. I don't really know if we had to leave up this much, but he might know the top of his deck and I don't. Yeah, he had 5 Dawn up. Okay, that's real. Gonna be interesting to see what the meta looks like if we never get to play. I pray to God we never get to play it the way that the East gets to play it right now. Also, this is best of 1, but the overlay has like the 2 stars, like it's best of 3. I feel like that shit is low-key BM. Okay, so we're starting with a 7 to try and 2K check. Which is like low Kirk, what I wanted to do last turn. Okay, now we go 8. Or no, this is a 7 again. Why would this ever be anything other than the 2K? Am I tripping? This is a 7, right? I'm between Emu / Chanel. Does Rosie fall off in 15? What's up? Why would Rosie fall off? Am I tripping? This is a 7, right? A Nell matchup is unplayable? That makes sense. Yo, what's up, John? Am I tripping? Be for real right now. Was that a 7? Does anyone know? This is a 7 for sure, right? Why did we giant a 7? This is an 8. He's baiting him. What do you mean he's baiting him? Bro, he still had all these extra swings. Oh, I guess we have this other giant. Okay. Oh, this was a 7 too. You're right. All right, well. Surrender. Round 1 winner. I wonder if they have a different button if the person doesn't surrender, like if they die. I wonder if they have like a button that says like dead or something. Oh, he wanted to keep Uso in hand. Okay, okay. You know what? That's real as fuck. That's real as fuck. Okay. You know what? My fault. You're actually so real for that. I'm not gonna lie. I'd low-key be pretty sad if I lost round 1. I mean, to be fair, he won the rest of them, right? Because he made top 8. So that's pretty cool. Wait, why does it say best of 3? Oh, is it actually best of 3? I thought this shit was best of 1. What is happening right now? There's no way the best of 1 shit was fake news. Oh, this is top 8. When everyone said round, like Twitter was saying round 1, when they said round 1, I thought they meant Swiss. I have no idea what's going on. No one asked Yoast how many times I asked about the stream. No one asked. Calling it round 1 of Top Cut is so fucking weird. Also, having the time be 30 minutes? It's just 30 minutes per game? Best of 3? Yost, you say that you kept telling people that? I did not. I did not get the memo. So we assume that Rick is going first here, right? What does he have in hand? He has a Garp, a Sabadi. Yeah, he's going first. Okay. A Garp, a Sabadi, a Round Table, 3-cost Tashigi. Hopefully he puts it on the board this game. Okay. We have a Nami, a Nami. I think that's a Round Table. I'm not sure. No 1-cost Nami again? Yeah. So we chose not to play the Otama. Do we have the double ramp already? We must, right? I think we do. Is that the Linlin? Ooh, we have a good double ramp actually. We have the spell into the Linlin. And we have the Sanji in hand already. This hand is like low-key pretty premium. Rick might get 2-0'd, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Oh my god. Oh my god, and we can leave up the Dawn here so Rick can't swing again. I guess that's not really true. That was true in like OP12 because you played Doflamingo package. So if the opponent swung here, you got to go 8-5 a turn early and they were goobed. But this shit's probably open deck list and like, even if it's not, like, No one plays that shit anymore. Will you activate Windows if you Windows? No. I've already done that twice and I still didn't activate it. You did see top 4 posted on Twitter already. This is a replay. I don't know why they didn't stream this shit when it happened. But they're streaming it now. Okay, we dealt the damage. That's cool. I agree with Sweeney Nate. Buffing the Bagua makes no sense. Get the damage while you can. Okay, we found the 1-cost Nami. That's pretty huge. Banlist is in like 6 hours or something. Is the impression I'm under, but I really don't know. Gecko is not getting unbanned. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. That shit is legit never happening. No reason to swing here. The opponent has 2 Dawn up, so no problem. And we stacked the Mihawk on the top of our deck. This Lentland card is pretty good. Gecko unban equals return of BY. Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. They unban Gecko and BY. They unban Gecko and they ban Pudding. Oh my god, they're going to have to make a new term for tier 0 for BY. With all the support they've given BY, bro, that shit would be giga broken. I promise. I would bet anyone money right fucking now. Ban Pudding, unban Gecko Moria, my girl Sam is winning every single tournament. With BY specifically. Like, y'all would be so cooked. It would be over. Rick has just decided that, like, he's okay losing to the 9-Hawk? I'm really confused. The opponent stacked the deck, and he's like, yeah, you know, if he 9-Hawks me, like, shit, what was I gonna do? Yeah, deadass, why is this Tashigi in the deck? You're so fucking real for that. Like, we play one real body on the board before the UP Luffy awakens, and we're like, no need to protect that shit. Like, alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Again, he cooked my ass. I'm at home in my fucking robe. He's there in top 8 of worlds. You know, who am I to fucking say shit? But I don't really get it personally. But he made the same decision 2 games in a row. So clearly it's what he believes is, like, correct. It's not like he made a mistake. Like, he believes he's not supposed to put the 3-cost Tashigi on board. I don't know. Last Worlds was so good. Loved seeing Anel and Lucci duke it out. One of my favorite matchups to watch. It's such a grind match. True. True. I think a lot of people did not enjoy watching that matchup because it was so Lucci favored. But I had a lot of fun watching it last year for sure. Last year was crazy because, like, Lucci did so good, and Lucci was not even on my radar as one of the top 3 decks you should bring to that tournament. But it got 1st and 3rd, so, like, you know, I was wrong. That one was so funny. The NL player was praying for triggers too before flipping. Yeah, I remember. He'd be like, we're swinging 8 here, I believe. Am I missing something? Why the fuck did we take? Am I missing something? Why the fuck did we take? Nah, 50-50 SQ approved. I thought it was really funny that SQ was like trying to beef with Angelo while Angelo was at Worlds. Like, that's such a funny time to try to beef with someone. Like, you are dead ass at home and they are literally playing at Worlds and we're trying to beef like that. I don't think he wants to guard until he's an AK. I know, but like the giant is never gonna be like the opponent's never like his deck can't get big enough to swing 10, you know? So I don't really know why we need to guard as an 8K. Like, I understand why guard 6 when you can guard 8, but like, you know. I don't know. He didn't have to giant away the Rogers. Didn't he have this dumbass Sanji in his hand? What does he need the Sanji for? Unless I'm misunderstanding what this card is, but I was under the impression that this is a Sanji. Yo, what's up, Allie? Are you coming to Dallas? I'm not staying with everyone else, so with you guys is it? Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, now we get. I mean, to be fair, this is not bad for us because we have a million fucking counter cards in our hand, so like, we're not actually stressing it. I think. If we die to this, I'll be upset. I'm not counting. I don't know how big this is. It's like 3, 6, 7, 8. It's 13. So we need 3 2Ks. He's like double checking. He's nervous, I can tell. He's got a little shakies, just a little bit. Yeah, and he counters. To be honest, though, I don't know if at the time that we decided to not giant, we knew we would live that. I don't think we knew that. Like, he did have some counter in his hand, but I don't think he had that much. No, the ban list is in, I don't know. Yost, how many hours until the ban list? I know you know this shit off the rip. I thought it was in like 6 hours. $3 a.m. Okay, when you say Monday, do you mean wait, today's, oh shit, today's Saturday. Oh. Yo. This is embarrassing, chat. I thought that it meant Monday in Japan, which I thought meant today. There's gonna be announcements during Worlds, but about like organized plays. And why wouldn't they announce the ban list? Like, I'm not gonna lie, last year was really cringe when I had to like stay up till 3:30 a.m. while they announced like fucking stupid product no one cared about, like a fucking Learn Together set or whatever. And I just wanted to see the ban list. I was fucking frothing at the mouth. Tired as fuck. Just waiting. Every single slide they'd show. Those of y'all who were rocking with me last year, we were fucking... Every slide, we were like, this is the one. And then it wouldn't. Like 20 slides in a row. But I'm not gonna lie. It was fun. I'd do it again. And that Rygo ban reveal? Oh my god, that shit was gas. That shit was gas. No one was ready for that shit. The fucking flashbang that hit everyone? Oh my god. And I never expected them to hit both Ice Age and Moria. That was like not on my radar for them to hit both. I will say, I love Bandai Banlist. I think they cook. They've never missed, in my opinion. While I've been playing the game, they've never missed. In my personal opinion, they've never missed. And I don't know how they're going to cook on this one. If you want to see my predictions, it's on the channel. Me and Drago Twin, we fucking yapped about it for like an hour. I'm not gonna lie. They should have, I'm not even trying to be mean. They should have retook this dude's photo. I feel like he looks confused. We can't be having, I can't be taking my world's profile picture and I look confused. Ice Age banned nerfed black way too much? No, it didn't. That card was overtuned as fuck. Yeah, OP2 is like a boomer fake time. I don't know shit about that. Yeah. Yeah. People are saying, oh, they hit Lucci too hard. And he was still top 8ing events for like a year. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? They hit my deck too hard. Too hard that it was still topping events. Like, what are we talking about here? Oh, Kuzan on curve is the nuts. It's sad that we live in a time where Forzon is no longer in my top 5 cards. All right, let's go through my top 5. No order. Rosy Law, Garp Spell, 5-cost Rosinante. I'll keep thinking about the other ones, but there's some other good. Oh, probably Gum Gum Giant. Oh, we are playing turbo fast. Yo, I respect this. Okay. We got the classic Ace versus Emu. And Emu doesn't have dice. There's a reason why I think that's hype, but we'll find out. Okay, I'm actually going to lock in on this one because I actually think this is going to be a lot more interesting than last one. Okay. Okay. We grab the 2K instead of the horse because we need a 2K next turn. Okay. I'm surprised that we didn't filter first. But to be fair, there's nothing good in our hand to filter, so I guess I can't be mad. I'm also interested to see if he's a believer in swinging on this turn. I guess the opponent already has Marco, so we're swinging for sure. Never mind. And since it's 30 minutes each game, we can't even really see the classic Emu Skamaz. Oh, you hate to see a 10 cost go to trash. In this matchup in particular. Every other matchup, no problem. We're pitching horse? Wow. This is really interesting to me. I kind of can't believe we pitched horse. Because we also already lost another one. So it's like low-key kind of hard for us to get another one. And I feel like horse going first is like pretty good. All right, never mind. My fault. My fault. I need to know. I need to know this man's list. How many Garp spell are we on? Does anyone know? Okay, they 1K. We stage. play out the Warkery. Feels crazy is not how I would describe it personally. But I hear you. Okay, swing 7. We low-key might have to take. There's the fucking Saturn, of course. Was 3 Garb Spell, 3 Ground Death? Okay. All the Saturns have come out now. I wonder how he'll navigate this turn. The horse line is like a little bit worse because he has this other Marco to protect this Marco. So like you swing at it, you reduce it, and he can like, you know, he can like block type shit, right? But his hand size is pretty small, to be fair. I'm really interested to see how he actually navigates this turn. Okay, we found the Jupiter, which is good. That was the piece we were missing. I have to imagine we grab... It could be Warkery, honestly, for a blocker for next turn when we double summon. Can you move the code so we can see better, please? Yeah. Oh, shit. Let me see. There you go. It has been moved. Okay. Were the finals and third place matchups announced in the morning true? I assume they are true. Okay, so he is doing the let me swing 8 at the... Damn. Okay, I guess he doesn't have any spells, so no need. We're going to take 2 cards out of the opponent's hand here, which their hand is very small. So taking 2 cards actually, like, does not feel good. Oh, we're actually taking no cards out of their hand. We're killing both Marcos, which is actually, you know, low-key pretty huge. Is this main even games? What are you talking about, bro? If 10 people use the code, Josh would have to text me. Josh would have to text me. Because I can't check that self. I can't check that myself right now. So... I guess, Yost, you could tell me too. You could see if 10 people join the dojo while this is happening. And then, yeah, we'll put the... We'll take the code away. 10 of y'all join the dojo right now, we'll take it away. Bro, I've had so many people offer to send me keys to activate Windows. Look, if someone comes over to my house and activates it for me, I will do it. But the problem is, I can't do that shit myself. Like, I just can't be bothered to do it. I don't think you all understand that all I do is play One Piece. And why can't I just have my Windows not activated to do that? It has no impact on my life if it is activated or not, truly. Like, you guys see this little symbol in the bottom corner? I don't even see it, genuinely. I'm looking at the hand, I don't even see it. Holden, this is why you're my twin. You are so fucking real for that. Okay. So we free blocked this 6. I understand. Are you coming over to my house to run it for me? Okay, we're going another 6. Okay, we're going to pitch a Cavendish. And then we're going to play this Warkery and we're going to pass. Low-key, this is a pretty... Yo, what is this? What is this from? I've never seen this art before. What is this art from? This shit is gas. Look at the foiling. I can even see the foiling over stream, bro. Oh, low key? Is this another one? What is this? Is this a Jozu? What is this? Oh my god, do we actually not have a second 10 cost? OP15 SP. 6 cost law. I truly believe we need to start printing these SPs. SP is by far the best rarity in the game. I hope no one is willing to debate me on that. Have a good night, Allie. I'll see you in Texas. OP15 not legal. Ban him. Oh my god. Yo, I'm calling judge. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. The ace player is packed up here. He's cooked. He's filet mignon. He's cooked. This Yamato turn is so dog water. It's so bad. It's so unbelievably bad. Emu is an insane favorite right now. Okay, we can all agree SPs are the best, right? Are we blocking or are we taking? I don't think we're countering. I mean, we could counter. We could counter. God, we're in such an advantageous position. It feels kind of bad to take a damage this turn. So I think we're supposed to counter, but we are low-key giving up a lot when we do. What happened to my base rarity goat? Bro, I still only buy base rarity, bro. Did y'all see my Mihawk deck at Nats? Name one shiny card in that deck. I will say though, I need a sugar daddy who wants to give me high rarity cards to play for events. I need it. Y'all can clip that. Share it. Let the people of the community know. I need someone who will give me shiny cardboard for events. I need it. Yeah. Someone hook me up with the manga Gum Gum Giants. I need that shit in my life. That's my grail. That's my number one card in the game that I want to own. I will never pay for them, but I need someone to give them to me. Yes, topping with the homies high rarity deck. Yes. Yes, the greatest feeling in the world. Actually winning with the homies high rarity. Even better. No, Banlist is not happening, but I thought it was when I made the title. All right, so we went 6-6. They countered. Okay, so we countered that 10 and then the opponent didn't swing, which makes sense. I imagine we go 6 again with this Workery. We have what? We have 9 Dawn. This is just very clearly another 6, right? 3 people have joined the dojo since the stream started? Damn, yo. That's crazy. 7 more people join and we're taking down the code. Wait, do we know when the ban list is happening? It's happening 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Monday. So we actually low-key have like 30 hours or some shit like that. But W clickbait title. There's no way we're parking this shit, right? Oh my god, this would be a W park. This would be a W park. Oh my god. This would be a savage park. Are you supposed to park here? Okay, he's not parking. Why the fuck did he put this on the board already? He's just emoting. He's like, hey, just so you know, I have this. Also, if we were gonna park, we weren't supposed to pitch. We weren't supposed to sack off the Nesturo, probably. doesn't Park just get red rocked? Most of the time, but they don't always have it. And like when you are going first, sometimes you have to take that risk. But I don't really think that this is one of those times because I think we are ahead as the emu right now. A red rock is auto loss? No, not at all. In this position, a red rock is not auto loss at all. We have another one in our hand. It's auto loss if you don't have another one, but he has another one. So it's like, if you think about it conceptually, this is what it is. I spend 4 mana to skip your next turn, basically, right? I'm not technically skipping your whole turn because, like, you could play a Marco, you still get to swing, but, like, when you do Park, it's normally because you have blockers. So, like, the swings are, like, low-key kind of fake. No problem. What is happening right now? Okay, he's fucking doing the 10 drop. I was like, what game actions are happening? Couldn't pass that promo for the dojo. Time to lock in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is time to lock in, bro. When you open the dojo, go to eQuinby footage. No matter what deck you're trying to play this format, I have high-level gameplay of me playing that either by myself or with Sam or with Josh or with Yost or with Holden. Oh my god, think of how many championships that is. Oh god, yes. Josh also just did a session tonight. It was a bonus session. Dojo members are only guaranteed 3 sessions this week, but I think they actually got like 5 or 6, something stupid like that. And he did a session tonight on fundamentals. Yost cooked you? I get it. I get it. Yost is the GOAT. He's cooked many of us. Ace should have played Yamato and Searchers on 8. Can't go 8-10 without another 10. Yes, but Speedros, they don't know this, bro. They don't know this unless they were in the eQuinby coaching, bro. They don't know this unless they're in the eQuinby coaching circle. Speedros, you know though. You know though. Are we swinging at the ace there or at the Newgate? There's no way, right? This is at life, right? Oh shit, that was at the Newgate. Yo, can someone explain to me why we swung at the Newgate there? Yo, Holden, are you still here? Can you explain to me why the fuck we just swung at the Newgate? Yost has been cooking me since Runeterra. Real. Yost got me with the Sanji blind flip to make day 2 Dallas. Sheesh. Day 2 Dallas. Oh, of Nats. Okay, I was like, what Dallas are you talking about? He just wanted less. Yo, for real though, why the fuck did we swing at the Newgate? Just signed up for yo, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Welcome to the dojo, bro. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Just listening, really? Playing RL? What is RL? RL is not Poketopia. Because he's the GOAT, he's just letting him know he doesn't give up. Thanks, dude. I'm in the UK, though. Yo, shout outs to the UK. I might be coming through soon. I might be coming through to the UK in May. We're not sure yet, though. We'll see. Oh, well, Ace has found all 4 10 costs. Yeah, but you normally don't play 4. You normally play like 3. 3 is normally the number. But, I don't know. He might play the 4th. Okay, so we win some 8s. We're going to go 8 and reduce this new gate, which is going to be met by a block. You already showed he didn't have plentiful new gates in hand the turn prior. Why give him more resources if he's clearly desperate? Because the opponent drew many cards since then. Like, he drew 3 off the Yamato since then. And he filtered off the Izo. So, like, I also, like, when you go at life there, a lot of the time you deal the damage. And because we also popped the Yamato on the same turn, we're denying him a card that way. Whereas, like, now, whenever we deal that damage, theoretically, like, it's not going to be in the same turn we kill something. So we're, like, giving him a card. Oh, RL equals Rocket League. Okay, I got you. Bro, he loves putting this bitch on the board. I don't know why. I feel like he's doing it to play around like, oh, we parked this bitch? This is a really interesting maneuver. I don't think this is a spot I would have parked, not without a Warkery or like a Charlos. He did it because he's still at 3 life and he still has this blocker. Oh wow, there's the red rock. 1 card off. I actually don't even think the opponent is supposed to pitch this red rock. Because, like, low-key, when your opponent parks like this, they're going to continue parking. So I actually think he was supposed to keep this red rock in hand. Okay, so we're starting with a 10 life. You don't swing 7s there because he was an 8K leader. Is parking the secret? I mean, parking is a known thing. I was parking all the time back in Dallas, and that was 6 months ago or however long ago. I don't even remember. Okay, we take the 10. We go 12. We got to block this one. And then what? 12. 12 at life. Okay, so we're trying to set up. We're trying to set up for the Roger next turn. Why didn't we just +4, +2? Why did we not just +4? Oh, it's because of this GARP. We didn't want a +4, +2 and then get caught slipping by the 6 swing. That's got to be it. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, but the thing is, the opponent is like pretty priced into playing this Uta most of the time. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. I'm wrong about that. I mean, there's just no way we survive Roger next turn. Right? This park maneuver was insane, was it not? How is this Worlds? Parking when losing versus ace is the secret to maybe sneak a win. I agree. Which is why I'm so surprised that we did it in this particular game state when I feel like we weren't having a bad time. Like, we were doing okay. So what? We swing 12 here? Probably. Low-key, this 12 is like pretty fucking chonky. Oh, he's going bigger. He's going bigger, hoping to kill this fucking new gate. I don't think it really ever makes... No, it can make sense. No, it doesn't really ever make sense to go bigger, right? Don't you always go 12? Because all of this Dawn you could just put on the horse? The thing is, we also know that he has the Roger. Exactly, Emu was not. Yeah, I felt like that board position was like very reasonable for the Emu. I feel like parking there made a lot of sense if we had like a Charlos in our hand at the time, but we just didn't. Low-key, he might be running out of cards in deck. What is he thinking about here? I just don't really understand why we'd go 16. Okay, we kill the Garp. Not sure I really agree with that necessarily. I mean, we can do it eventually. I just don't really know why we do it here. Because, like, the thing is, we could do some split stuff with this leader, theoretically. But now we can't. There's no way swinging with Garb over Uta was the play. No, I think swinging with Garb was fine if we don't die. If we don't die, then like swinging with the Garb was chill. And I mean, he does have a lot of counter in hand. He has the Rad Beam, right? He has Rad Beam, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, Roger, pitch for leader skill. Like he has low-key infinity counter in hand. Yeah, he has so much counter in hand that he's doing all this. Nah, I think he was probably right. Because of this Rad Beam, like when we don't play the Uta, we get like to liquidize this Rad Beam, and since we're always going for it next turn, getting the card out of hand is like low-key a big deal. But now if you are the Emu, you're like low-key praying that this somehow gets through. But spoiler alert, it's not. Rad Beam is the goo low-key. But a guy like me just loves counter events. Counter events are like low-key one of my favorite parts of the entire game. I actually think the worst part about 09 in retrospect, and I didn't really understand it at the time, was that counterspell stuff didn't exist. And I think it adds so much complexity and depth to the game. I actually talked a lot about counterspell and swinging in the like little mini session thing that I did in the dojo yesterday. So if you're a member of the dojo, check out the VOD from yesterday, the Mihawk gameplay. I talk about counterspell stuff a lot. Very educational, IMO. Nah, we're always going for it, bro. He has 3 cards in hand. He has 3 cards in hand. He has 3 cards, and we're going for it. We're going for it. No dead token? Was it just, there's just no token at all? Okay, so if you surrender, there's a surrender token. But if you die, there's just no token. Interesting. The Shane surrender token. How'd the red green Luffy go? He died in top 8 to UP Luffy. I think the big problem was not that we swung at the new gate right there. Don't get me wrong. I still disagree with that decision personally. But I think the big issue was parking the 10 cost. I think like there are a lot of games where you have to make that maneuver when you go first, but I don't think that was one of them personally. And I think if we had dealt the damage, okay, so we're unclumping our deck. I see you. Actually kind of insane that Ace won that game low key. Just because like he missed on 10, and like missing on 10 is like low key really bad. And like we double cleared on 7, like, bruh, you don't get to double clear on 7 that often, truly. Again, what, some gum? Bro, both these players are mad nervous, I feel like. I don't know if it was a misplay. His hand was so small, it feels really bad to give cards there. But maybe. Oh my god. The stage. Oh, okay. That was crazy. Where can I find the link to the dojo Discord? In the description, bro. In the description. When is Banlist coming? 30 hours from now, roughly. Who will the winner of this round play against? The winner of this round plays... We don't actually know. We don't actually... I guess we do know. They play the UP Luffy who beat the red-green Luffy. How are the American players doing? One of them is in top 4. But none of them made the finals. The finals is a Southeast Asia matchup, I think. I think they're both from Southeast Asia. So Southeast Asia is winning a third Worlds, I believe. I guess, is China considered part of Southeast Asia? No, Rickmaster died in top 8. We just watched it. China's not considered part of Southeast Asia. Okay, word. This emu hand is not good, and this ace hand is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Hi, honey. How are you? Are you tuned into the stream or what?
I was watching it.
You were?
A little bit.
Why didn't you send no comments? Wait, we just pitched the... Oh, we pitched... We're going first. Okay, real. Oh my god, we top decked the fucking... What's her name? Shalria. What's up? Why didn't you say nothing in the chat?
I did want to say something, but it was off topic, so I didn't.
Was it about Big Brother?
It was about the Lakers.
Did they win or lose?
They won.
Deadass? We should watch the highlights later.
In overtime.
The one time I don't watch. Unlucky. Predictions for band. Yes, I have a full video about it featuring Drago. But the cliff notes, hopefully Pudding and some sort of Borsellino hit. No, you could have said that off topic. It wouldn't have been no problem. Okay, so we search for the 2K Jozu. We swing 8. Yes. Big Brother fans in this household. We take the 8. No problem. Okay, we're going to leave the Shalria on board to play around Pudding. I imagine that's what this is. And we don't pitch anything from our hand first because there's nothing that we deem garbanzos. But we're going to pitch a war. I mean, we had 2 Warkeries. We definitely did not need 2 Warkeries in my opinion. Nah, Banlist is in like 30 hours. Are you giggling because I keep saying that?
Yeah.
Low-key, it's my fault for the title. I could change the title, but I'm not. Hell yeah, me and my girlfriend on season 12 of Big Bro right now. Yo. That's crazy. Abby and I were just... neither of us have ever watched season 12. But Abby and I were... I swear on my life. Literally today, I was like, Abby, the next season of Big Brother we watch should be season 12. Okay, so the opponent's swing 7, and they're going to play like a Marco, which is cool. No Pudding. If you pass the Pudding check on this turn, you're feeling really fucking good as the emu. You ever watched the challenge? I have not watched the challenge. Abby, you ever watched the challenge?
No.
No.
A lot of Big Brother people play on the challenge.
No, I did know that. I did know that. Like Casey.
Yeah.
And what other notable players have been on the challenge?
I'm scared I'll think it's silly.
So you think you're down for traders, but you wouldn't be down for the challenge? Top players in the US right now? Psh, everyone in Snoopy Prep, that's what I'm saying. And soon to be everyone in the dojo. Let's go, baby. Check out link in the description. You want to be a top player? Do we know if this Emu player qualified for Worlds playing Emu? Yes, he was playing Emu. I think he... So in Southeast Asia, you qualify through the Asia final, but you qualify through the Asia final through basically winning a regional. And I think he qualified for the Asia final playing Emu, and then in the Asia final played Emu. I think there are probably a lot of people who believe that he is the best Emu player in the world. Oh my god, $5? Yo, what is up? I think that's the second dono ever on the stream. You're the GOAT for that, OT 073. You're the GOAT for that. Holy shit. I gotta say though, I'm not really liking his Dawn set. Just one man's. I don't know. It just feels kind of random to me. Okay, we play the Peter. We swing 7. Challenge best reality show. Big Brother I. Survivor I. Challenge goated.
Oh wow.
Holy.
That's crazy.
Holy. Okay, we go Saturn here. So no War Curry. But we find the 10 cost, which is really what matters. Looks like he got the God Pack Dawn set. Oh, okay. 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 Word. I didn't know that was a thing, but that makes sense. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Min rarity Emu at Worlds? No one was able to hook this man up? Yo. Someone clip this and send it to Gerard. Because I feel like Gerard and this dude are homies, if I'm not mistaken. Gerard, why didn't you send this man with the God Pack? At least the alts, you know? Like, I'm just saying. Not min rarity, his 10. Yeah, why is he playing just the 10 cost? What's going on with the 10 cost isn't even... Like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. I really like the 10 cost, but like, the 5 Elder alts are just... They're just chef's kiss. They're like the Mona Lisa.
Oh.
They look better than the Mona Lisa. Abby, you know how I'm always saying we should watch Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yeah.
The Jujutsu Kaisen author illustrated the alternate arts for the Emu set. Yeah, it stays on the field for 5 seconds. That's why he parks it, because it looks sick. Okay, 8. Low key, you guys know how Bandai does like the promotional videos, like they do, like they had one just for OP15 where it was like the new yellow Luffy versus the new purple Enel. Real fans of the channel know that I tried to make English commentary for those videos and I got flagged and copyrighted back in OP11. But anyways, they always have those commentators play with like max rarity to like show it off and, you know, get people excited and all that stuff. For Worlds, if you're playing on stream, they should do the same thing just for promotion, in my opinion. But Bandai doesn't give up about Worlds, so honestly valid though. Maybe alt arts throw him off in that deck. No, bro, the alts are like, they help you in Emu for sure. They're a buff 100%. Someone call Alex. Alex will tell you same shit.
I feel like I always got confused by the alts.
That's why it's a buff. Your opponents will get confused. He barked the 10 because it was his only alt. Okay, so we swung some 8s. I have to imagine we're not parking this. Honey, you want to pull up a chair? Yeah, see, B-roll. Yo, what is up, B-roll, bro? Tell me the truth. How are you feeling watching Worlds, bro? Being so close. Because for me, you know, I was a little less close than you, but I'm having a good time. But I'm still sad. I can't even lie. Yeah, they copyright me, bro. Half alted deck. Literally every playset of cards had 2 alted versions. No, you should never play with multiple different versions of the same card, because then your opponent can like track them. Like if you add one to hand and you like use a different one, like by accident. This is a crazy way to do this. I've never seen anyone like take out the sets and like count them like that. That was crazy. His opponent kind of looking at him like, I'm sad Aaron out of the running. He is from my locals. Damn. R.I.P. You were gonna say R.I.P.?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I always seem a bit thinking about it, but I really outperform my expectations, especially taking a more fringe list. Rick making it in my place is also something I can always be happy about. That's true. Man, I kind of miss OP13. No, OP. I'll go to my grave saying, like, look, OP13, I won a championship during it, so I always got to be grateful for that. Snoopy Prep, crazy performed in OP13, like unbelievable. Like we got top 8s every single event, every single Nats we went to, we got multiple wins. Like it was great for the team. But that set is dog shit. I can't lie to y'all. When you play at the highest level, let's just handshake based on the dice, dead ass. But the good news is very, 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 very few people played it at the highest level. So it was kind of a fake problem in a weird way. I like him putting the 2 Dawn on the Otama. That is extremely performative. Like at least put it on the 10 beard. Okay, we're playing the Garp. OP13 was a set made for ex-Purple Luffy players, I'm not gonna lie. If you had loaded dice, that set must have been godlike for sure. For sure. Low key though, I lost so many die rolls to ace that set, and I actually still had a crazy win rate. I legit had like a 75% win rate going first ace. But that does not mean I was supposed to. I was supposed to have a 0% win rate. But, you know, God bless America. Okay, we're just doing very standard emu things here. We need to find a 10 cost, and we do. God is good. You could still gap, which was sick, but the difference in brain power needed off the roll was so tough. I loved winning going first as ace versus emu, so rewarding. Some of the cards that are showing on screen are lining up perfectly with your head cam. Lamau? Goated live stream. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. What are the goats playing in OP15? Bro, I haven't even read most of the cards. But in the dojo, we will be releasing guides for all of the new OP15 leaders before the set drops. Minimum 1 week before the set drops. Guides for every single deck. Never buy a guide again. Check out the dojo. And you can get it for cheaper than usual. Use this promo code. Link in the description. Dojo represent. Yes, sir, Hugh. Yes, sir. You know Red Bull is 15, right? Yeah, no, I know I got to start. As soon as I win Dallas, I'm locked in. Yes, thank you, WD40. Yo, any other dojo member? He parked it again? Okay, this time, it makes sense to park it, though. Does it actually? Yo, low key. Okay, it might. It might. It might. It might. If he knows his stack and he knows that he is finding another 10 cost regardless of this getting red rocked, it's good to park it here. If he doesn't know that shit and he was just conceding a red rock, I think it's crazy. But I do think it's possible that there is a chance that he knows, like, I know that I'm never supposed to park it unless I have another one. And I know that this ace player knows that I'm the emu goat. So he knows that I'm not supposed to park it unless I have another one. So he won't red rock it because he knows that it's bad for him to red rock it if I have another one. That's possible. Would you consider yourself a deal maker? I don't know what that means. Dojo been doing me good. Love to hear that, yo. Best coaches there, and they give me so much knowledge. Yes, thank you. Honestly, yes, the dojo is so worth it. In the first week, I was already playing better, been super busy in the last 2 weeks, but I'm still getting good info every day from the coaches and everyone in it. Get Yost to coach me on UP Luffy and I'll sign up for the dojo. Bro, Yost is making content for the dojo. Wonder, I promise you, if you sign up for the dojo right now, Yost and I will make some content on UP Luffy within the next week. We will play at least 2 hours of UP Luffy with recorded audio explaining our gameplay decisions. If you sign up right now and I see that you signed up, we will do that for you, just for you, bro. The dojo is sick, not gonna lie. Big fan of recorded sessions since I have trouble making some of them. Bro, is this line not troll? Drago, can you describe which line you're referring to? Is Ace Homie not on 9 gate? No, he's probably on 1 or 0 because this is, you know. What is the ETA for the list? Like 30 hours. What is the main purpose of parking it? The main purpose of parking it is that a giant 12K swing is difficult for the opponent to deal with. Might have a deal if you're interested in helping me with flights. What are you talking about, bro? The 2v1 doing me so good? Yes, the 2v1s are it, bro. Anyone in the dojo knows 2v1s are the goo, bro. They're the goats. The dojo doesn't judge me for believing in Zora. We don't judge anyone. We're all just here trying to win. Trying to improve. LMA, I just signed up without negotiating. I messed up. Tough, bro. I didn't know you already signed up. You could have taken that shit back. Might have to sign up for the 2 hours of UP Luffy. Bro, that's just the tip of the iceberg of what you're going to be getting. You see 210 costs already in trash. I mean, the thing is, I think really the reason he didn't red rock was, I think what I just explained, where like he knows that I know that I can't play this unless I have another one. I will say, a lot of people have been DMing me that even though the 2v1s are unbelievably educational and make them a better player every time they watch it, the real value is that they are very funny. And Aces at 0 life? Me helping you with flights. I'm confused. What do you mean helping me with flights? Dojo best content. Leveling up my fundamentals from your ranked content. Yes, sir. Love to hear it. The SP Whitebeard is so nice. That is true. The SP Whitebeard is premium. The 2v1s are hilarious. Yes, they are. I'm red rocking the parked one. What format is Worlds? It's OP14 with EBO3, but no EBO4 cards. So there's no like Rosie Law. Your commentary is honestly so good in those. It's legit like listening to a podcast while you grind ladder. Yes, sir. Show me the fourth. Yes, sir. What is this format? Yeah, I just described it. Can't wait to go into debt for the English SP Whitebeards. Please do not do that. I get paid on Wednesday. Hopefully 10 people don't sign up for the dojo before Wednesday, so that way you get to use this code. What deck do you think will win Mesquite? I don't know, bro. We're in a jungle format. You could convince me 12 different decks will win Mesquite. I would have been flipping burgers at Worlds with no Rosie Law. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. That would be tough to qualify with a deck and then you show up like a couple weeks later and your deck ain't even legal. Like, damn. Don't want to say too much on here, but my Discord is demonic glitch. All right. My Discord is eQuinby. EQUINBY. Add me. Let me know what's good, bro. I'm tired of bubbling all my maggot events. I don't know what a maggot is. Wait, did we... Okay, we swung 14 and he... Rad beam... Wait, are they not just dead? How much counter they got left? They already leader skilled. They're an 8K, so no, they're not dead. Yo, 10 people signed up for the dojo. I couldn't get in on it. Is this true? Is this true? Let me text Josh real quick. Let me text Josh. If 10 people have signed up, I'll take down the code right now. You should still be able to use the code. All right, cool. When do the group coaching sessions happen? They happen 3 to 6 times a week, typically around 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but they are all recorded. All right, we play Roger and the opponent lives. So we are going to game 3. Bro, you're capping, bro. 10 people haven't used the code yet. I just checked. All right, chat, I need to close this. I need to take off my hoodie. The cam will return in like 20 seconds. Just give me a second. He should have just red rocked the 10 cost. I'm pissed. Elijah, what am I watching? This is Dookie. I feel you, bro. I mean, for real though, he should have counted. If he counted and he died, where's the link in the dojo? In the description. Check it out. If you're trying to up your game, check it out in the description. We got the surrender token. We're up. We're so back. Yo, I'm not gonna lie though. If the ace opponent counted and he knew he died, I guess he didn't die, right? He played Roger the following turn. I'm tripping. Emu hand way too big to pray for Roger there. If he red rock Marcos, he probably just wins. I mean, he probably wins if the opponent doesn't have the 4th 10 cost. But if he does, you're probably cooked, right? Drago, you say 3 10 cost scene? Like the Emu player doesn't know his whole deck. Like he knows if he has another one or not. Show me the... You can't just keep saying, show me the 4th, bro. What if I do? What if I do show you the 4th, Drago? How you feeling, bro? I'd rather lose the 4th thing. All right, fuck, you're real as fuck for that. I mean, of course he memorized his stack. Of course he did. All right, so this is the all-important game 3. We got double Garb, double Uta, and I can't tell what the last card is. It's a 4, so it's a red 4, so it's probably a Jozu. And the Emu sent back like double Mars, Jupiter, something. We go long. I draw 2 off Marco, still have 2 new gates and a life. Bad hand. True. That's true. Trying to use the promo, but says expired or doesn't exist. What? Did you copy and paste it correctly? All right, I just texted Josh to ask him if he can fix it. Victini's here? Yo, what's up, Josh, my goat? If y'all are actually struggling with using it, please DM Impact with a screenshot. Do you know when the testing group applications are over? Doubt I get messaged, but was curious. To be honest with you, I'm not in control of that shit at all. I'm but a pawn in the system. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm really more of like a double checker guy, you know? People, they look and do the whole process and they bring it to me and they're like, hey, are you okay with this? And I'm like, yes or no. Mill 2 ground deaths is huge. Is it really huge? It sounds like all we did was mill 2 cards that used to not exist in the deck. First 10 grinders. Yeah, copy and paste that exact thing. That should be in the description, so it should be really easy. Don't use the quotation marks. I don't know if anyone was doing that. No, for Bandai is making everyone use these sleeves. It's not a coincidence. Josh, I know you say it's working, but there's like 6 people saying it's not working, so I'm not sure. Okay. So they played Cavendish, which is not ideal. You would normally prefer a Marco here. So that is a good sign for the Emu. We're finding this War Curry, which we're immediately going to sack. We find my favorite card, Garp Spell. All right. We swing 6, draw 2, trash 1. Are we missing a play this? No, we're not missing a play because we just pitched the Jozu, so impossible. They Garp Spell, add a 1K, and then throw it back. Low key, I don't think he ever actually added it to his hand. The shark could have maybe gone crazy. Okay, we swing 7. They take, play Marco, and we pass. Okay. Starting off with the Sharia. Could grab either the horse or the spell here. I lean towards the horse. It doesn't really make sense to grab the Mars in my opinion. Oh, we're adding Mars. Okay, okay. I thought we already had one in hand, but I guess we didn't. I must have been hallucinating that shit. We're going to go 6 at the Cavendish. We're going to go 6 at the Cavendish, take a couple cards out of their hand, and then just Mars it. And the reason we did Mars instead of the horse is because if we do the horse, probably what ends up happening is they defend it a couple times and then block with Marco, so they get more draws. Both because like the Marco will draw 2 and then the Cavendish will draw an extra card next turn. And we're pitching our Marco. I'm not a huge fan of discarding Marcos. I know they're bricks, but like double Marcos later in the game are like so plus. Abby, did Arizona win earlier? Oh, let's go. What was the score?
Uh, like by a lot. It was like 10 to 20.
Damn, they blew them out. I gotta turn this on. It's warm in here.
You don't gotta turn
I know. Okay, we have a lot of 10 drops in our hands. We're at 2 life. What is this last card that they picked up? Is this a horse or is this a Mars or what is this? It's a Mars, okay. Does he have the next 10 cost lined up this time? No, he does not have a 10 cost in his hand currently. He doesn't have an 8 or a 10. But he is going to probably get a draw 3 off this Marco this turn. Sacking the Saturn, probably because he expects the opponent to go to 8 next turn would be my guess. I want to see a free block here. Yeah. Oh, OT. Let's go, dojo. Let's go, bro. If it's not working, I'll make a new code, but I'm doing some troubleshooting to make sure it's all working. Okay. Yep. So is everyone allowed to use cards in any language? Yeah, for sure. Like NA players could have played OCG cards if they wanted to, or what Eastern cards, whatever you want to call them. Oh, let's go. Appreciate it, Brian. Do they have translators at the event? To be honest, I have no idea. Yo, I get paid Wednesday. I want to join the dojo. I need that code to still be up. Monk Lex TCG. Add me on Discord. eQuimby. Maybe we can work something out. If you really are willing to lock that in right now, we might be able to work something out. Just add me on Discord, because that code, we're gonna have 10 people use it like that. But it, you're telling me before that happens, so I bet I'm gonna have to talk with some people. I'll sweet talk them. Don't worry, we should be able to work that out for you, bro. He denied that draw with ground death. Watch him not find the 10 cost. Oh, he denied the draws? Ooh. And we get to block this turn? He didn't find it. The thing is, the Emu player is like very... Ooh. This is not a great spot for the ace. Hey, I'm going to do what I got to do, I'm going to do what I got to do. Make sure you all are taken care of. What was the Discord? eQuinby, EQUINBY. You can see it in like hella of my videos on like the rank sim. Here, I'll type it in chat too. It might be possible the code expired at 5 people, not 10. You say that, but I see that it says that it's still working. It's like here, I can even show y'all. Like, see how it says 5 out of 10 and it says active? I don't know. That's kind of probably blurry for you guys. But honestly, Medify is like low-key a dog water site, so anything is viable to happen. Yeah, Medify, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Medify is like so good. I made a new code. Shit, what's the new code, bro? Is the new code the exact same as the old one? I hope, so that way I don't have to change all this shit. If you could delete the old code and make a new code with the exact same name, that would be perfect. And I feel like we have more than 5 people in the chat trying to fucking do this right now. So I'm a little worried that we're going to make a new code and it's going to be like everyone's racing for it. He didn't do what? He didn't do what? What did I miss? The good news about Metafy being awful to navigate is it's really, really good for the creators. Like all other websites like Patreon, like they take a huge cut of the income and Metafy doesn't. So that's the first good thing. The second thing is all you have to do is sign up through Metafy and nothing else is through Metafy. So you never have to deal with it again. No, the ban list is in 30 hours. This Emu is my goat right now. Hey, I feel you, bro. He's cooking an ace going first. You love to see it. Need to give me a robe. Looks mad. I'm all about the robe. I'm all about the robe. We got a new code. Is it working, Dusk Dragon? Is it working now? Let me know what's up. Yes, works. Okay, perfect. And it's the exact same thing as the old one, I hope. Code is diff. How do you know about it then? How do you know about it if it's different? How do you know and I don't know? The people who DM'd me for help, I gave them a new code. Okay, can you give me the new code, Josh? Can you also make the new code the same as the old one? Coach, between family and work, I've got realistically a solid 2 hours a day to focus on OP. How should I split up that time between sim, VOD, sessions? Oh, wow, that is a tough fucking question. Sorry, bro, you're just not part of the gang like that. My first thing I would say is try to watch the VODs as much as possible. Obviously not 100% of your time can be the VODs, but you know, the things that are applicable to you. So either like the general fundamental VODs, VODs for your specific deck that you intend to play, etc. And then try to implement those things in your own gameplay after with the additional time. Because you want to make sure, you know, you have your fundamentals and the basics and the macros and everything. You DM'd me. All right. Josh, this is going to be such a pain for me to change, but it's okay. It's gonna be awful for me to change because this overlay is an image, bro. I'm gonna have to make a new image. I'm gonna put in chat right now the new code if anyone wants it. This is the new code. Link in the description. How can I be like Papa Yosin, Uncle Josh, and Cousin Theodore? Hey man, you know how. Dojo baby, you gotta work on it, bro. I am straight washed when it comes to the OBS. I don't know shit. Don't have a family, but I have a 2-hour drive one way to work. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. That is... Dojo helps a lot. Yo, I love that. I love that. Yeah, Sneakies, will you make me a new image so I can put it with the new code? Podcast Dojo? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so we swung 8, and I imagine the opponent gave this GARP. And now we're deep in the think tank. What are we thinking about? I feel like he's thinking about parking. Am I the only one who feels that way? This man loves to park. John did get top 2 by VOD frogging. You are absolutely right about that, Spiros. John is like the GOAT VOD frog though. He doesn't even play the game. God, you give me 5 minutes, perfect. Bro, he wants to park so bad. He wants to park so fucking bad right now. I mean, he has 2, so it's not like it's a problem if it gets red rock, to be fair. No, dude, for real. I seriously play dojo recorded sessions when I drive at times because the wisdom in there is crazy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I promise y'all, these are not paid actors, bro. I should get some paid actors in here, though. This is some good stuff. Josh is a paid actor. This is true. Wait, I think I can pin this, right? Okay, yep, the message is pinned. The pinned message is the code. When do I get my check? He's gonna park this shit for real. He's doing it. I promise you, he's parking this shit. Yes, that is my dog. Penny. She did? Okay. Never mind, Penny. You stay all cozy. I think he's counting if he lives or dies to Roger. He needs to counter out of a 6 and a 12. He should know his life. Okay. He looks so confident. Did you see the way he looked at his opponent? He was like, I'm trying to see how this man parallel parks for real. I've sworn off driving. I won't drive anymore. 2 weeks of deep studying at the dojo can help me to top a regional? Yes, I do. It's, things take time. So there's no guarantee, like I put in a lot of work and a lot of money to, top when I was first getting started, and, it didn't happen for a little bit, so it's not like you can always do it like this. Sometimes it works for people like that. Most of the time it takes a little bit longer, honestly, as it did for me. But, by the time I topped the regional, my first top was a win. So, I can't complain too much. And I never looked back. I think did he just swing 6 at Jupiter? He's like, just so we're clear, you're swinging here. Being in the dojo made me, okay, word. I was not expecting to read that. Alex, I'm so excited to wear the Snoopy robe. I'm gonna wear it every video. Pretty sure I topped an online TC within 2 to 3 weeks of joining Elijah's coaching group last fall. It might have even been less. Yeah, I think it was like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, something like that. Yeah, of course. Thanks, Goat. The worst I am the game. Yes, the worst you will ever be at the game is today. Can you ever expect what I say? Bro, this store only had Snoopy shit. I don't really know what you mean by can you ever expect what I say. It was very surprising though. I wasn't expecting it. Is it comfy? I hope it's comfy. Yo, it almost looks like the video is frozen. Nothing is happening. They're both just staring at each other. Is he thinking about going for it? Yo, how do you not go for it here? Bro, I want to go for it so bad. Like, he needs Radbeam 2K 2K. The crazy thing is, the emu player is dead here, too. Elijah, check your DMs real quick. That chat dropped you an image. Okay, after this, damn, he didn't go for it. He just won life. He would have got there too. Damn. Have you played any TCs yet? If so, how did it go? I was signed up for one today, but it was at night. And I wanted to do this instead. Emu survives if they have two 2Ks out of... Oh, yeah. Both life is a 2K. You're right. And one of them was. So if the second one is a 2K, he lives. Not swinging Jupiter with that line is weird to me. Oh, not swinging at the Jupiter? Yeah. I mean, he did with the 6, and then he swung the 13 at life. I'm guessing he swung the 13 at life because he was worried about not being able to kill next turn, but like... You should be able to kill, right? Like you have 3 ginormous bodies and all 10 Dawn and you have pudding in hand. Like you should kill. The ace is just dead, I'm guessing. This ace is paid to throw for sure. Yo, chill. Have we seen any Shirahoshi? No, Shirahoshi has not hit the table. What am I? Drago's like, put me in, coach. I would have won this shit for real. Okay, sneakies, I see it. I will add this to the overlay as soon as this game is over. I might actually be able to do it mid-game while he's thinking. Oh, shit. Yo, Discord, don't fucking leak anything you're not supposed to when you open, please. Only payday. Drago, this reminds me of our stream game. I was looking away. Ace's life? He's at 0. Yeah, he's at 0. I mean, the life goes from top down. Like, this is the bottom of the life, and there's nothing there, so... Yeah, he's at 0. Oh, yes, nothing was leaked. God bless. All right. Okay, he swings 8. Wait, sneakies, I swear I saw the thing and it's not there anymore. Oh, here it is. Okay, we're back. Bro, this is worse than our stream game. If Ace dies here for not swinging at the Jupiter, I'm gonna have to click off. Bro, if he dies here, don't worry. You won't have to watch him play anymore. Doesn't he literally die? Am I tripping? Doesn't he literally die? Wait. Oh, okay. Wow. Damn. Yo, he's so pumped. He's so happy. I gotta say, though, I would be pretty fucking hyped, too. Because, like, when you win that game, you know you're guaranteed first or second. So either way, you're guaranteed life-changing money. So, like, really that game, like, winning the final is cool. And winning the final, I don't even know what the price difference between the first and second place card is. I'm sure it's a lot. But, like, I promise you it's not as big as, you know, fourth and second. You know, fourth and second is, like, is crazy. 500K, yeah, right? So, like, peace out. No. Holden, those were just the warm-up games, bro. Those were the games who don't cash, bro. Those are the people who don't be making it big. You got to stay for the real ones. All right, let me Let me see. Let me put away this code and let me bring out the new code. Let me see. Let me see. Da, 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 da. How do I do this shit? No, it's not that. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. This is actually like way more readable than the last one too. Shout outs to Sneakies. My goat. Clutching it. Clutching it. Swan 8 with Elders so he couldn't block with Newgate and draw a card. Exactly. Exactly. His bracket was hard? Whose bracket was hard? Rowan. Wait, is the ban list today? No, I was wrong. The title is a lie. It's like 1 mil, 500k, 200k. Yeah. So you got to be hype when you win that one because you're like, yo, I just won 500k and I'm one best of 3 away from 1 million. You know? And low key, I know you say those are the numbers. And maybe those were the numbers last year. But I feel like the set this year, yeah, he changed the code. That's why there's this new code. This new code is a different code. So you can't copy and paste this one anymore, unfortunately. But it is also, I mean, you can copy and paste it, but it's the pinned message in the chat. Wait, finals tonight? This is the Emu Goat? Yeah, this is the Emu Goat. No, not 250k for top 8, for third place. Who's paying 500k for prize cards? Very, 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 very rich collectors. Yeah, him swinging 8 was a smart play. I wish I was T Hong Yang wins. But he be talking with all the Singaporeans and Southeast Asia, and this is the shit I'm seeing. Bro did get handed the win. No universe exists. We're not going for it. Work even with an imaginary dawn on ace. How you feeling about Charlos in this meta? I'm a Charlos fan, bro. Truth be told, I have not played very much Emu in this meta because I will not be playing him in Dallas. Because I'm worried about the Rosie and Mihawk matchups. But I will tell you guys, I really wanted to. I really did. Yeah, copy and paste this. Yep. I really wanted to play Emu in Dallas because if I could win Dallas back to back with Emu, it would be too tough. All right, what's going on here? What's going on here? Why is this stream like this? Where's the third, fourth place game? What's going on here? Digimon is finishing up announcements. All right, Yoast coming clutch. 15 looks promising, not just for the new leaders. What do you mean by that? What else looks promising about it? We got 254 people in here. Yo, that's crazy. We had almost 300 at one point. Yo, y'all heard. Yo, that's sick. Yo, you love to see it. Holy shizai. Holy shizai. Alright, so we're just waiting for Digimon to finish up. Gecko and Purple Doffy. What happens with Purple Doffy? Tips for Emu and the Mihawk? Kill the Mihawk player. I know that sounds really basic, but I've seen a lot of Emu players try and starve. I had, even at Nats, a good player who I won't name, tried to starve me. And that shit was very, very bad. I told him after the match, because I didn't want him to do it in future matches. I didn't want him to mess up my tiebreakers. I told him, like, hey, you normally do that? Like, why did you do that? And he was like, normally works. I'm like, not on good players it doesn't. Please don't do that. But thank you for doing it to me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Doesn't Dofi die to Ace? That's what I've heard. Elijah, I'm so mad. What are you mad about, Drago? I'm taking you to Milwaukee. What are you mad about? Now that I think about it, I haven't bought my flight yet. Alex, did you book your flight for Chicago yet? Nah, you're coming to Milwaukee, bro. Oh, well, so not out of the kindness of your heart. What do you mean, not out of the kindness of your heart? Dofi Ace is ass, but Dofi UP otherwise in 15 largely. Got you. I'm waiting to book once they confirm yes or no. Yeah, we might be landing in Chicago. Yo, Holden, where are you landing, bro? You want to come with us? What's your plans, bro? Flights to Milwaukee, dirt cheap from Austin. Holden, you got other homies going or what? What's up? You have a +1 or what's good? Is Joe coming with you? Milwaukee airport is so chill. You booked Milwaukee, got you. They're dirt cheap from Austin. That's crazy because everyone else I've talked to, it's expensive. Oh, you got family up there? That's cool. Flights from Georgia, mad expensive. Yeah, no, flights from Seattle to Milwaukee, hella expensive. I heard flights from Florida are pretty expensive. I've heard flights from New York are expensive. It's like 170 to Milwaukee, according to my buddy who qualified and bought his tickets. Word. I don't think Alex is here no more. We might have to pull up the sim. Might have to pull up the sim. Let me change this real quick. We might just play a game real quick. We're gonna try some EBO4 Boa. Just while we wait for this shit to come back. The stream will return momentarily. What do we want to play verse? Let's play verse like Yellow Luffy. Cribbits and I haven't booked flights yet though. Oil prices cooking us right now. That's so true. Should have been Dallas with everyone. Work conference travel got bumped up. Need to. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. We're going second. This hand looks good enough to me. Come through the Chicago LGSs. We got a ton of top players around. That will not be happening. I will be flying into Chicago and then immediately driving up to Milwaukee if I'm to keep it a buck with you. Oh my god, this hand just keeps getting better. Take bottom. Oh my god. Play UP Sanji, please, Lamau. No way, you a dirty Boa player. You going to Toronto? No, I'm going to wherever there's another tournament that weekend. Is it like Miami or something? To be honest, I don't know where it is. Okay, I don't think he's going to swing at me because he didn't last turn. So we can stack them like this. This is my first time playing Boa with this, by the way. Orlando, yeah, exactly. We're using a rad beam already? That's crazy. Blue, yellow, Boa versus Nami, which is better. In the current metagame, damn. Low key, that's tough, bro. I don't really appreciate them doing that to me. I can't even lie. And I don't hit a trigger? Damn. I guess I should have countered because I would have messed up my heal, but it's all good. Oh, let's go 5. Are you renting? No, I'm never renting a car again. I'm never renting a car again. Alex is renting the car. I'm never renting a car again. Saj, no Toronto. Best regional I've had so far was meeting you and Holden in the same day. Oh, I did go to Toronto. I was about to say I've never even been to Toronto, but that shit's a lie. This thing has rush and will get bigger if I block with this. So I can't block with this, unfortunately. I have to combo. Do I want to take 1 or 2? If I want to take 2, I don't have to combo. I feel like I'm not supposed to take 2. I feel like I'm supposed to take 1. Do you need a ride? I will do my best Equimby impression in Toronto. You don't want to do that in Toronto. In Toronto, I scrubbed the F out. Toronto is not the place you want to do that. If we are being transparent. I guess very sad to see these Borsalinos go to the bottom. And we pitch one of these, I guess. And then we reveal. And then we go bam, bam, bang. How many targets do they play for this shit? I guess, wait, he can always... No, it's Sky Island. I feel like this deck don't really play targets for this. Am I tripping? Should I swing into this? I feel like he don't got it. Let's just find out. I've never played into this deck, so let's just see. Let's just see for science. Does the stream come back up? Not yet. Not yet. I guess I'll know because it's down here. Worlds will be coming back soon. We're just waiting for the stream to come back, so just give it a minute. Why is it so hot in my room? Why not free block the first 5? If I free block the first 5, he swings into this. I didn't have any Dawn attached. Yeah, also the Rush Luffy will get really big. Damn, he does have a card? Okay, I mean, that doesn't really matter to me. That's fine. Low-key, this shit's annoying. I can't even lie. And he can protect this, right? 6,000 or more? Yeah, he can. That's annoying. So I guess I go 777. Fair enough. You're welcome. I'm low-key kind of sick. I think I lose this game. This Boa deck is trash. I guess actually I want to go 6 because I want to leave up a Dawn. Oh, I guess leaving up a Dawn is like low-key kind of bad though, because this thing's gonna get huge. Huh. Okay, wait. He had to turn his shit face up, so he can't do this now, right? Unless he heals? No way he heals for 4 mana, right? Oh, but he fucking burns himself. Doesn't work like what? What doesn't work? To reveal, you have to flip it face up, right? Oh, really? It's not like the Nami? Oh, wow. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting straight fucking cooked, man. I'm gonna need some Quasar fucking Borsalinos to come back in this game for sure. And I don't have the Borsalino. So, GG. And he cleared my whole ass board. God damn. Chat, y'all think I win this game? I don't think so. Where's my Borsalino? And I don't have 3 fucking Kuja Pirates? I'm sick, bro. I'm sick. I guess I could have gone 5 first. Probably better. It's all good. He had that 1k in his hand already. Trust. How often am I dead here? Pretty often, I feel like. Oh my god. No, it was a trigger too. Fuck. How often is he dead, though, if we live? We got the 2k to cover this. Don't you dare fucking swing 6. You fuck. You fuck. Crazy trigger. Oh my god, where are my Borsalinos? Chat, we're cooked. Thoughts on BY Luffy and OP15? I would be shocked if it's good. I would be shocked if it's good without Moria. If Moria comes back, BDIF for sure. No contest. Oh my god, is he gonna play another one? And Rush? I don't even think that's better. It's for sure not better. Ooh. Yeah, we do this shit. That shit's a brick. The new Nami is basically Moria, though. No? What does the new Nami do? God, this fucking Borsalino card. Borsalino diff. Borsalino diff. Alright. How do we kill? We don't. We don't. We have no blocker evasion, and we have 3 swings and a 2 life and a blocker. So we can just hit the concede button. Well, that's how we win. That's a secret that you guys don't know. Sometimes the way you win playing One Piece is conceding and not wasting your time. It's okay, you mill your deck with the new Sanji and Chopper. Nami can play out 7-cost yellow Robin and give it Rush. And the Ace Reborn's baby Robin also lets you heal 3 life, 2 face down. Want to play Sim? To be honest with you, no. I'm just waiting for this thing to come back. So I'm not trying to do nothing crazy right now. Oh, there we go. Damn, big lesson. I think this deck really wants to go first, so we'll take first. We have a 3 and we have a 5. Fuck it, keep. I'm gonna go watch today's session. Yes, sir. Let me know how it was. I know Impact was really excited for today's session in particular. BY Luffy looks legit, kind of strong with new Luffy, Robin, and 8-cost Nami. That's crazy if true. That is actually crazy if true. Has it been seen any results in the East? To be fair, the East never played that shit, so. Today's session is my life's work. Oh my god. Yes, Twist, you are going to have to join the dojo. Because this lets him pitch it for a 2K, right? I think is how that shit works. Oh my god. A brick. Twist, I'm going to be honest with you. You only have to join the dojo if you aspire to be better at the game than you are currently. If you don't care about being better at the game, this goes for everyone in chat. If you don't care about being better at the game, no need to join the dojo. It's not the place for you. But if you want to just take your game to the next level, whether it's you want to win, you know, your store regional or your local, or you want to win a regional, you know, dojo's the place to do it. Check it out. Code right there. Link in the description. What are we doing? I think we probably put it like this in case this is Kuma. Hey, yo, what's good with it? Yo, what's up, Kev? East seems clueless about BY, but said he's tested it, so I don't know. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, the East has never even heard of BY, to be honest with you guys. Last I checked. We too broke? Bro, it's $75 off. You top 64 one tournament, and it will pay for almost a year's worth of the dojo. It will probably pay for a year, to be honest. Spiros joined my coaching group. Bro has been able to pay for like 10 years of coaching from me with what he has accomplished since then. And it's not even been that long. It's been like a few months. Shout out Spiros, my goat. Like literally like 10 years worth. What else do you do in that robe? I sit right here at my desk and I play One Piece. That's all I do. You can also cheat out new broken rush Luffy and make it always gain 5+K. That does sound pretty cool. I can't lie to you. That does sound pretty cool. I'm a sicko. I'm taking. All right, we found Borsalinos this game. I guess I was always allowed to take because I have this dumbass fucking heal. Yo, that's so ignorant. What the fuck? Why is this card so much better than Kuma? What the fuck? This card is stupid. Wait, this card is fucking stupid. As much as I would love to swing at this, I think it's probably too easy for him to defend. Don't draw Porcelino, deck is garbage. That is true. How much is Worlds top 8 pricing? You do not get any pricing for top 8 in Worlds. You just get the Worlds entry. At Worlds, there's only top 3 pricing. You don't get shit for being top 8. Oh my god. Why did he just give me 3 cards? Am I tripping? No, I am tripping. All right. Forgive me. We'll go 8, I guess. She knows how to play One Piece. She hasn't been playing recently because she's been busy with work, but she's a good One Piece player. She's better than like everyone for the most part. The last regional she went to, I think she went 7-3, which, you know, that's not winning the regional or anything, but that's pretty respectable if you ask me. Yo, I caught up to the stream. Let's go. What's up, Cameron? What is up with it? All right, let's... You know what? Fuck it. Let's take... Yo, I'm gonna do some egregious shit next turn, I feel like. Oh my god. Triggers galore. I'm going up to 9 Dawns, so I will play that Boa. Are East players overrated in your opinion? All due respect. There's some good East players for sure. For sure there's good East players. There's also not good East players, you know? My hair be looking kind of whack right now. Nobody pay attention. Oh, kind of funny how last game versus this game just shows how bad Boa needs Borsalino and how much worse it is without. Yeah, also I'm fucking hitting triggers like a god. That helps for sure. I can block this, right? What gave this double attack? Draw 2, then if your leader is Lucy, your leader gains double attack and plus 3,000. This card seems kind of ass. Maybe that's just me, though. And I'm about to burn your bitch. What deck are you playing in Mesquite? I don't know yet, is the answer. Join up for a quick one? I can try after this game if the stream doesn't start back. Oh, it was deleted. Alright, never mind. GG. GG. Hopefully he doesn't block this one. I don't really want to swing with either of these. Alright, sick. What are you considering? I'm considering Mihawk and Rosie as the 2 things I'm mostly considering. But I'll send it again just in case. I thought you were playing Purple Shanks. Nah. Nah. Nah, I can't lie. I'm not playing Purple Shanks. Not me. You got me confused for someone else. Yo, what is going on with this stream? Wasn't this shit supposed to start 30 minutes ago? Yost, what's the update, bro? What is the update? Whitebeard Ace or UP? I think Ace is better between those two if you're asking me which one I think is better. Yost. Yost is my goat, truly. Yost is the one who makes sure everything works. God, it's gonna be so disgusting when I fucking play double Borsalino. Yost is the best. That's true. That's true. Josh, you ever think about how One Piece Day, there's like we all meet up at your Airbnb. The only people in there who are there at that moment are like me, you, Yost, Alex and John, and like I would win that weekend. You would top 8 that weekend. Alex would eventually get a win. Yost would get a second place like within a month of that, and eventually a third at Nats, and then like John would get a second place after that. That low key, there was a lot of talent in that room. There was a lot of talent in that room. I cannot lie. I'm such a greedy fuck. I want a free block. But I don't think I'm supposed to. All of that talent is in the dojo. Every single person I just named is out there putting in work for the dojo. Jorge won too. I don't think Jorge was there though. I don't remember Jorge being there when I was there. He might have been and I just missed it, but I really don't remember him being there. Siete. Maybe just a 6 is cool. Nah, 7's cool. Siete. At One Piece Day? Yeah, I don't remember him being at the Airbnb when I was there. No, I know he won One Piece Day. I'm talking about when we were at the Airbnb. I know Jorge won at One Piece Day, bro. You get all the info of the best players in the game for that little. I know Zelcom. It's a steal. It's a steal. We really should not be giving it away for so cheap. We really be doing ourselves a disservice. You're so fucking real for that, Zelcom. Bro, that wasn't Nats. That was One Piece Day. I promise you that was One Piece Day. Wasn't it? Was that Nats? No. That was One Piece Day. That was Nats? When we were all at the Airbnb play? No, bro. That must have been One Piece Day. There's no way. Which Nats? Which one? Which one? I would have won Worlds. Bro, I swear to fucking God that shit was... That was Florida? Really? Yo, that's crazy. I thought that was One Piece Day. I'm tripping. My fault. No way you'll let me catch up to y'all if I join the dojo. Kev, you say that. You say that. But what happened when Josh let me join the dojo? Because I joined the dojo as a paying customer, and in my opinion, it's worked out. Maybe you guys disagree. Maybe you guys think that I haven't accomplished nothing. I'm not a good player. I mean, I am here at home watching Worlds. I'm not qualifying. I'm a nobody, I guess. But in my opinion, it's worked out pretty well. So, Kev, you ask yourself, do you want to get better at the game? Do you want to maybe accomplish, some of the things I've accomplished? Then, maybe try the dojo. Just a thought. Your choice, though, of course. Elijah might be the worst player in this stream. I'm number 1 NA limitless. No one catching up when I win next weekend, chat. Are you still number 1 even with the points leaving? We're waiting on Digimon. Digimon's got to stop capping. Is all I can say about that. I can't wait to sack my opponent with these fucking Quasar triggers. I already know he's going to be so fucking sick. They're showing new cards and the cards have so much text. I beat number 1 on Limitless. Yes, you are good, Drago. I didn't get carried like on OP day like you, Elijah. Okay, bro. Okay. Bro, even without OP day, don't I still have more top 8s than you, bro? Like, dead ass? Like, I'm not even trying to BM or nothing, but like, isn't that a fact, not an opinion? Like, you might have more points than me, but that's because you're a top 16 merchant, bro. Wins third place game start. It should have started 30 minutes ago. All right, my fault. My fault. You right. You right. You don't have more top 16s. That's true. That's true. But I gotta keep it a buck with you. I don't even count nothing that's not a top 8. Personally. I know a lot of people top 16s, they count that shit, they care about that shit. I'm not trying to belittle those people. Just for me personally, I never cared about top 16s. If they ever start making serials for top 16s, I'll start caring, but they don't, so I don't. Would you take double digit top 16s or 2 top 8s? 2 top 8s. Every time. Assuming that the top 8s are serials. Assuming that the is top cut top 16s though. No, I know, that's sick. I'm not saying that your top 16s are not cool accomplishments. I agree that they are. I'm just saying for me. Yo, what is up, Sam? How you living, my brother? We're waiting for fucking Worlds to start back up. I'm not supposed to take this shit, but I kind of want to. Fuck it, I got this Borsalino. Oh my god, I got another chilling. Cameron, you need to catch up on cereals. That's a fact, not an opinion. He can't kill me, right? Isn't he just killing himself? Am I tripping? Oh, he definitely killing himself now. GG, you got it. True. Boost this 2K, 1K. Y'all think he dies to femur? Yay or nay? I think so. Digimon is getting their ban list now. Maybe there's hope. Isn't it already the 16th right now in Japan? Alright, sure, we can run one. If you playing some anti-boa shit, I'm gonna be mad though. Alright. I imagine I take second. This looks good enough to me. Yo, when is Brazil TC signups? No one responded to me. Isn't it like the 22nd or something like that, Alex? Am I tripping? It's something like that, right? To be completely transparent with you, I don't actually know. I got 32 top 16s or better. I got so many top cuts I could fill a whole top 32. Okay, that's a bar. That's a bar. And all of that experience and wisdom you can get for $75 off in the dojo. Check the description. Oh my god, yes. Oh god, yes. All that experience for a big discount. Jeez Louise. That's crazy. You're the age of a dinosaur. I'm weak, bro. I'm weak. You got me there. Alright, we're binking the trigger on this next one. We're binking the trigger on this next one. Oh my god. Yo, someone call an ambulance. This is crazy. Elijah, we've gone through this. You saw I am the worst boa player of all time. Alex has seen it. I fucking never hit triggers. Ever. Ever, bro. I'm the worst fucking yellow player, bro. I will never. What the fuck is this? If you have 2 or less life cards, give up to one of your opponents minus 3,000. Oh. Okay, so they reprinted like Gordon and made it better. Okay. That's cool. I fuck with it. It kind of sucks that you have to be lower on life, but I guess that's not a problem if you're like ace. Bro, you don't have 82 top 16s. Alright, I don't think I'm allowed to keep taking these just willy-nilly. I will take the next one, though. I will definitely take the next one. Yes, God is good. Finally hit one. Pitch this shit. Well, I pitched two? Guess we pitched this and this because they're the bricks. Price of the brick is going up. We definitely play Borsellino this turn. I think we start with a 6 here. Oh my god, if he ever tries to kill this Nami, we get a fucking special summon, the goddamn Bors. I hope he swings into this shit, that ass. Josh, how are we looking on the code? Did we use all 10 of this new code or what's up? I would never lose to Holden. I feel like I'm supposed to block first in case there's a Quasar in life. That could be wrong, but that's my instinct. How does anyone play this fucking dog shit Boa deck? Truly, how does anyone do it? Is it confirmed banlist today? I don't even know at this point. 5 more people can use it? Alright, bet. Y'all, code is right there. Damn, we have so much talent in this chat right now. Holy shizai. I wonder if you counted the number of cereals for the people in this chat, what the number would be. It would be an insane number for sure. For sure. It would be a crazy fucking number. For sure, for sure, for sure. 7. I think we need to hit this shit so we don't fucking die. Low-key, that pudding fucked my whole bitch. I can't even lie to y'all. Let's start 10. Wow, he just took that shit. Alright. Fuck it. Is there any way for me to generate Dawn? I don't think so. GG. GG's. Oh shit, he had it exact though. That was crazy. Let's play versus Lucy. Where's Lucy? Oh, yes. Yes. What is the definition of a pro? Bro, who knows? One for each finger and each toe. I'm weak, bro. I'm weak. Am I supposed to keep this fucking hand? I have the marguerites. I feel like this hand's kind of mid. This hand is also pretty mid, but You say the stream is back, but I'm in the same. Oh, it is back. All right, as soon as the game starts, I will fucking. Cameron has soft feet. It's good to know. Good to know. Bro, I fucking hate this boa deck. I hate this boa deck so much. I hate this boa deck so much, man. Like, this deck is so dog shit, truly. Why does the stream pause when I fucking tab like this? Alright. Fucking for the one time. For the one time. How does anyone ever play this dog shit deck? Like, it's a genuine question. Like, how does anyone ever play this dog shit deck, bro? Can you trigger first life? Bro, I'm out here fucking trying, bro. I'm trying. Day 1, I hit a trigger every life. Day 2, didn't hit a single one and threw the deck in the trash. You're so fucking real for that. Oh shit, I think it's about to start. We're about to hit the concede button, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we ain't got time for this shit. We're conceding. Alright, guys. Let's go, NA. Let's get that third place. We didn't bring back no trophies back home last year. Let's bring one home this year. Last year, we didn't bring home a single trophy. Can we bring home one this year, please? Josh, you say that shit, but did you see me fucking draw those? I don't think so. And now BDIF? I have no idea. I should have taken red green instead of boa 100%. Could be right. Could be right. I heard red green is favored into everything, and that's. Drago, you say that, but hashtag winnable. What's this dude's name? Is it Nathan? Mm-hmm. If this is the ace, not gonna lie, the Dopey is a bit favored. Anyone can win. They roll for it? Yo, that's crazy. Alright, well, Josh, I didn't have any of those cards in my hand, so I guess I had the 9. Yes, this is the ace. And if you want to learn how to not do shit like that, $75 off. First 10 people. Code in the description. Love to roll dice in my 6-figure match. Yeah. Me too, man. I lose all my dice. I'm never winning worlds, man. Yeah, okay, buddy. What deck I play for Mesquite Regional? Blue, Black, Rebecca. Or if you want to know the real answer, Dojo. Link in the description. Is this top 4? This is top 4. This is basically a $250,000 money match. Oh my god. Drago, I will be so fucking happy if I win both. I'm not a greedy man, so I'm not expecting to win both. But if I win both, Drago, if I win both, what do you want? I'll give you something if I win both. Name your price. If I win both, I will grant you one wish. Excellent. Can I join SP if I win Mesquite? No. There is an application process. We have people with very, very good credentials, better than you would expect. We have some very, very high level champions that have applied, and they are not going to get in purely on merit, purely on accolades. There's a full application process, and we're not just looking for accolades. We're not looking for current skill level. We're looking for someone that would be a good fit, which is a rich tapestry of things. Oh, it's a one-day event? Same day cut? No. This is best of 3 twist. Okay, we got the top 3. Hey twin, any way we could shrink the nah. Honestly, it should be bigger. I will say I can probably move it a little bit though. Oh, it's locked. Give me a second. It can be moved to like here. So that way it's a little bit less in the way. We can see the graveyard a little bit better. I guess, no, we kind of need the timer. I was going to say maybe we could put it at bottom. Does anyone have any ideas of somewhere better it could be positioned? Let me hold some free Roger. No, that's my Roger, Drago. Drago, you can have my Roger, bro. If I win both. I'll take that top 8. Okay. Okay, sure. Drago, if I win both, you can have... If I win literally both, you can have the top 8, Miha. The player cam under you might not be necessary. Oh, you're so fucking real for that. That's a great fucking call out, Yost. Yeah, that shit is not necessary. You're actually real as fuck for that. I'm buying it, fool. Wait, his cards are in English? Whose cards are in English? The North American player? Yeah. I want top 8 meat hawk and trying to flip Red Bull. What do you mean trying to flip Red Bull? I have to imagine going second is a huge edge for Doflamingo in this matchup. Like if you are gonna win, they play cards in their own language. I think you're allowed to play cards in any language at Worlds. It doesn't have to be specifically yours. Okay, so we're on 7 Dawn now. I have to imagine we're playing Virgo. I'm a little surprised that we're swinging at this Garp. Two Dawn for a sugar. Oh, this is pretty good actually. Maybe we get that official when global release happens. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how. Does anyone know? Have they talked at all about if we're gonna be allowed to use like Asian cards when global release happens? If Ace knows what they're doing, this matchup is virtually 0-100 Dofi. What is the Ace player supposed to do? What Dawn are we on? 7? What do we have in hand? We got a Jozu. That's not doing shit. We got a Red Rock. We got 10 drops. I feel like this hand is not doing a whole lot here. Big if. Yost, what? Big if what? Big if true? Even Pokemon forces you to use your home language or the language of the event you're playing at. Oh, if they know it. Yeah. This ace player, no promises. Are we just ignoring the sugar? That's what it appears to be, right? I expect they won't because that would mess with prize cards too. That's true. That's true. It devalues prize cards in certain areas. Ace is supposed to swing very sparingly to play around both KO effects and slow, then finish the game in a turn or two. That does not sound like what the ace player is doing. The Dofi player is an NA player. How am I supposed to read my opponent's card in a different language? Ask a judge. No, this is for third place. Neither of these players are Rick Master, so he is not playing for third place. But it was a good question, Hassan. It does just only say third place match right here. He lost to UP Luffy, who is in the finals. It's okay to swing right now because no on KO. Okay. So we're swinging here and reducing this. Did this 8 cost play Viola? Okay, 5 to 4. I imagine this will take another card. And then 6, it dies with the ace drawing a card. I'm not exactly sure why the ace player let us milk them for a card there. That seems wrong, no? Are you gonna scream for the chat when the ban? Oh, and you're so real for that, bro. The thing is, the ban list is in like 29 hours, so that won't happen. I don't know why they're not doing it at the end of the stream this year. They did it for Digimon, but not One Piece. That doesn't make any sense. Yes, you are right, Jacob. That is exactly what's happening. Black Deck wins first 3 years of One Piece. Isn't it Top Cut? How is he top 4 if he lost? This is a third place match. This isn't top 4. This is for third place. Both of these players lost in top 4. Yeah, both of these players lost in top 4. Last year's stream was really fun. I'm having a lot of fun this year too, though. Okay, swinging 9 at the Virgo. Gonna go ahead and ramp it down with the 8 cost. I think Banlist may be different day because it's more extensive than we think. You think it's gonna be a fat list? Because no Dawn for slow. Okay, that makes sense. But because reprints and rotation talked about. Okay. I could see that. We're gonna redirect this 9 at our leader. I can't see his hand because he's covering it with his arm. Little BM. They could announce reprints too. I could see it. Hey, Red Rock, no, I don't think they're gonna announce that, Drago, because haven't they already announced like a list of cards that aren't rotating? Weird time to ban. Bro, every time we get a ban list, it's a weird time to ban. I guess that's not true. When we got the UP ban list, that shit was not a weird time to ban. I will say, if they randomly announce that like cards like Red Rock aren't getting rotated, what the fuck is the rotation even? Like we're just Red Rocking like only slop, like no real cards? Like, what is he? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, that is some real mom spaghetti. Alright, well, I guess the opponent knows we have an 8 cost. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I ate this entire box of cookies. Is removal gonna be that scary with all these generic protections? Probably not. But removal will always be broken. I think blue is cooked without Red Rock, especially if pudding is rightfully gets gooped. I agree. He is shaking a lot right now. I mean, this is a fucking $250,000 money match. It would be hard to not be nervous. Lock in, brother? Cameron, you're trying to tell me you wouldn't be nervous, bro? I had a very, very good player who has attended Worlds. I'm not going to say what year because it might give it away. They told me that they never get nervous when they play. It doesn't matter. They didn't get nervous when they qualified to go to Worlds. They haven't been nervous when they've won regionals, but the one time they've ever gotten hella nervous was at Worlds. And they didn't, I'm not going to say if they made top cut or not. That would actually spoil it. But they were very, very nervous at Worlds. And it was the one time. And I get it. You're playing for like life-changing money. Like life-changing. Like you win Worlds, bro. Like shit, bro. Guanrun is never working another day in his life. You know? Cameron would never be nervous because he would never be here. The generic protection they added in OP only protects 7k or less. I would for sure be nervous before the game, but during the game it would go away. Playing for a house. Dead ass. You're fucking playing for a nice ass house, bro. Even top 3 is insane money. I mean, come on, bro. We're playing a $250,000 money match and you're trying to tell me you ain't nervous? Fuck it. No way, bro. I feel bad for this Dofi player. Went against Ace last round of Nats in Vegas and now he's back at it again. I mean, bro, if you choose to queue a deck that has a bad matchup into like a 0-100 matchup into one of the 3 most popular decks, like you're gonna hit that deck. Like be happy that you're hitting it at the end and not earlier where it would end your run. Guanrun is in Malaysia, I believe. Yeah, he made the fact that he made it through LCQ, got 2nd place at Nats, and now is gonna potentially get 3rd place at Worlds. That's like, that shit is insane. That low key, I need to interview him on the channel. If anyone is friends with Nathan and you think he would be down to come on the channel, I would love to. I would really love to. Hope being in the dojo helps me do well at regionals. I hope so too. Elijah never interviews me. WTF. Drago, I have you on the channel. You've been on the channel more than anyone. Like, why does it need to be an interview? Literally, I think you are the single person who has been featured on the channel the most. Not supposed to swing here? Is that what he's thinking about? He's thinking about if he wants to swing? But if you swing here, you get hit with slow. Yeah, he didn't swing. He knows. He knows. Elijah never interviews me. Alex, you never shout me out, bro. Give me a shout out first. I couldn't even get a shout out for the Red Bull, bro. I'm sick. I was checking Twitter. I was checking Twitter. I was like, yo, did Alex finally shout me out? I'm out here playing a format that I'm not even gonna play. I'm out here building the best 50 for a format I'll never play and I can't get a shout out. I'm sick, bro. Drago, I feel like there's no way I've never shouted you out. I have for sure. I shout out Texas. Bro, I'm sorry, buddy. You're losing in top 4. I put in the script. I'm sorry, buddy. I promise, none of your wins are top 8s. You shout me out. I feel like that's not true, but it might be. Oh, God. He's losing in top 16. Bro, he can make top 4. Chill. Watch your deck. Bro, I never watch my own videos. Be for real, bro. I'm fine as long as you let me math out my... Bro. Alright, Alex. If we play again in top 4, I won't do the same shit. I'm sorry, bro. Bro has 3 1Ks. Who has 3 1Ks? Bro, he keeps covering this shit. I can't see nothing. Coach, that's gonna be me one day. Yes, sir. Ace is super bricked up. Wait, does Ace? No, he doesn't die here. I mean, he has 2 blockers. It don't really matter. Penny, shout out win. We already shouted her out. Wait, let me show y'all. Can you guys see her? You guys can kind of see her, right? Look at her. She's so cute. Shout out to my dog. Nah, you were on me and Zoro finals this time, and I lose again because he's my kryptonite. Only 8 spots left in the dojo? Fuck. I'm sorry, Holden. You and Alex cannot play in the finals because I need my 3-peat in Dallas. I need that shit. Not gonna lie, me and Holden were tearing up 13. This is true. I gotta say, it's low-key kind of insane that Holden did not get a win in 13. In total. There's only 8 spots left currently, is what I think he meant. With the code, I think there's 5. But 8 spots total left. I think. He can correct me if I'm wrong. Does Jonas still play One Piece? To my knowledge, yes. He was at Nats. I was talking to him. Holden was supposed to win Miami? Where else did you guys play? Didn't you guys play twice? Was it Peoria? I feel like he was supposed to win Peoria. Wasn't he literally supposed to win Peoria? Like, he was actually supposed to beat you, like, on some real shit? And he just threw? Yeah. Am I tripping, or does this look like a pretty reasonable game state for Doflamingo? I feel like this shit low-key looks good. What format set are they playing? They're playing OP14 with EBO3, but no EBO4 cards. Who's friends with Nathan? Let's get him on the channel, deadass. It's gonna stall from here unless Ace just keeps bricking up. Oh, wow. We swung? And we blocked? So we get... Oh my god, we get the slow back. Low-key, that's so clean. Doesn't the Dofi win, like, for sure? Doesn't the Ace just fucking die here? If he's actually as bricked up as y'all are saying, I can't really see the hand. I don't know. I see a couple counter cards. Not that many, though, to be fair. We're going to go 8-10. 8, take the life. He messed up big time. I believe that. Is he dead even as an 8K? There's no way, right? It's so impossible to kill Ace when they're an 8K. Truly, it's so fucking impossible. But I feel like even if he doesn't die this turn, he would need some double Marco shit to live the next turn. But I could be wrong. I was supposed to win all three. Holden, you were supposed to win Dallas. That's actually a straight fact. If you know, you know. Some people in this chat know why Holden was supposed to win Dallas, but we don't live in that world, so it don't matter. It's because I lost top four and me and Holden interlinked. Okay, so we're playing this GARP, looking at top four. We did not add pudding. What did we add? Oh my god. Oh, we did. We added pudding. There's just two of them. Tendon. Guys, it's getting late. I can't even lie to you. This is past my bedtime. I'm actually low-key tired AF. I would actually argue this is a mistake. I should not be streaming. I should be asleep. But the only thing I gotta be up at 8:30. Why do you have to be up at 8:30? You liking the dawn set on the Dofi or nah? I like it. I like it. It's clean. I like a nice uniform dawn set. I like it. You're going to church. Word. But the only thing y'all shouldn't be sleeping on is this discount code for the dojo. Link in the description. Store TC's neg. Yeah, I'm streaming, bro. I'm not going to bed. Even though I want to, I'm not doing it. Does the ace give two cards here, or does he block? He probably gives two cards. Blocking here would low-key be sadistic. $707 squad. You know what it is. Apparently it's going for 300 right now since it's day one. Yeah, that shit is going for pennies later. That shit is going for 50 in the future for sure. Oh my god, the block? Is he trying to induce the jam? Can't we just jam everything besides forward on? Yeah, I guess we always go 8 and then we jam the rest. Returning this dawn is really stupid, no? Isn't returning this dawn like literally neg? Like, we are never swinging into this Whitebeard, and like we do actually have events that will minus us. So like, aren't we actually like literally losing dawn, or am I tripping? Really? We didn't jam here? If we jammed, how much dawn did we have? Didn't we have quite a bit of dawn? Like, you still get to leave up a bunch and you don't die unless I'm tripping. Like, the opponent has 4 swings, we have 2 life. You get to redirect one. You get to Nullify one with Beam Sword. Oh, he re-ramped the Dawn. Okay, that is cool. It's for baby 5. You right, I'm a dummy. $12 at the Virgo. Block plus slow. Block plus slow, and then we can redirect on the last 12. Oh, we didn't block. Oh no, he did block. I feel like isn't he technically supposed to like turn the viola sideways to indicate that he's blocking? Oh, respecting the pudding that was searched. Okay, you're real as fuck for that, actually. That's a great call out. Yeah, doesn't he turn it sideways and then slow beam? A 4th Newgate has hit the tower. I'm kind of confused why we swan this turn. I guess maybe he has to? I'm not exactly sure. I don't know. I feel like this seems like a good position for the Doflamingo. The Newgate SB is unbelievable, actually. I don't think I've actually seen a scan of it. So I've literally only seen this, but like the fact that we're on stream and you can still even see this foiling, like, oh my god, that's so nice. He needs DMG and he wins. I'm not gonna lie, these violas have been fucking cooking. Also, 8 cost Rayleigh, that's pretty unique, right? Doflamingos normally don't play that shit. I wonder what he cut for it. He's playing a few cards that I feel like are not standard in the list. 8 cost Rayleigh, I don't really think Bullet String is like particularly standard. Like some people play it for sure, but I wouldn't say like standard. And Viola, the same, right? Is Worlds Open decklist? I have no idea. Viola one off? Yeah, but he's not playing one. He's put at least 2 on the board this game. Yeah, respecting these go wide decks. I saw some Dofis run 7 cost Sanji as well for Emu. Interesting. Rayleigh I've seen before, but at locals, I mean, yeah, what you're describing is not standard. We start 10? No, we start 9. Oh, and the opponent's just blocking. Nine again. Giving him the good old 2K check. I kind of wonder why. I didn't see him check the trash. Doesn't Dofi win on time? I mean, they have 5 minutes of overtime, so I mean, they still have 7 minutes left on this match. But I mean, as things stand currently, yes, but there's still low-key a lot of game. But the ace player does low-key have to play kind of quickly. What's the jam here? It's like 8 plus 7. So what? That's 15. 15 is not easy to combo out of. This ace player looks mad nervous, I can't even lie to you. Leader skill 2K. Okay. He's keeping this round table in his hand? Why are we keeping this round table in our hand? It could be good, actually. Doesn't the ace player just swing the new gates on his turn, even with slow beam in Dofi's hand? I don't know. Spiros was saying that you don't normally do, but I think it is very contextual. Another 9. We're gonna block. Oh wow. 11. 2K, 1K, 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 1K. He lives. Really? Dofi didn't have a way to live again? Am I tripping? Did he not? I'm kind of confused. What? Why did he go for it right there? I mean, like, Beam Sword gets you out of a swing, right? Leader Skill gets you out of a swing. A Life gets you out of a swing. Baby 5 gets you out of a swing. That's 4 just like that. And then you also have the bullet string. I mean, maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like you live there sometimes, no? I guess maybe the pudding. He felt like if he tries to live, he knows about the pudding in hand, so the pudding just throws it all away. That's probably true. I don't know how the lethal ever gets better. That's probably what it is. Damn. I feel like almost everything that could have gone right for the Dofi went right, and he still lost. So, I'm thinking that this is cooked. Now he has to win 2 in a row. It almost feels like he has to win 3 games. I agree with you that he could have lived, but like he does know about the pudding, right? So he probably dies to pudding, like basically always. PNWL. What do you mean PNWL? Nathan's from, where is he from? He's not from here, right? Where's he from? Oregon or what? Vancouver? Vancouver, Washington or Vancouver, Canada? Vancouver, Washington, I assume. Vancouver, Canada. I didn't know that. The more you know. Is the EV better to go for lethal there than hope he redraws the boom? Yeah, probably. I need to stand up. My legs are locking up. I'm getting old, chat. High key, both these matches pointless. You say they're pointless, but I think they are very monetarily fruitful for the players playing in them. OPTCG grinder not getting enough views, so he starts throwing cake. Fourth place gets nothing. Fourth place gets a pat on the back. It's actually so sick. Oh, Drago, you really want to go there? Yo, Alex. Alex, let him know what's up, bro. Let him know what's up. Do you agree with these statements, Alex? This screenshot someone sent in the dojo is so funny. It like it almost looks like I'm Neshchuro, and someone took a screenshot of it and they said, "My boy Buff Af now." Yo, shout out Sneakies, bro. That shit got me fucking. I'm fucking weak, bro. I'm fucking weak. Yeah, he proved that he does in the Australia Airbnb. I got no motion, bro. Damn, that's hurtful. That's hurtful. After I gave you such a good deal on all that shit, Drago, I'm sick. Was anyone paying attention? Did these players keep or mole? That Drago, you're gonna say that? Yo, let's pull up the price of the Nami shit right now. Let's pull up the send me the TCG player link, bro. I didn't give you a deal on that shit? I didn't give you a Nami, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Pull up all the other shit. Pull up the illustration boxes, pull up the goddamn the PRB box. Come on, bro. Be for real right now. Bro, Roger was less than you thought by a significant margin. I gave you a deal on the Roger too. I appreciate you buying it though. We needed that 1/4 of my debt on a stupid jumbo Roger. You love that Roger though. Are you trying to tell me you don't love that shit? You love that Roger, bro. Drago, how does it make you feel to know that the next jumbo card will probably be, what do we think it will be? What if it's like a Shanks? Bro, you give a fuck about the Roger. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, bro. You love the Roger. Another Luffy at this rate. That shit would be funny. I can't lie to you. That shit would be funny. Surely it's not another Luffy, though. Surely it's not another Luffy. Bring Shanks back? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Are there any characters that you guys feel like are underrepresented in the number of leaders that they have? Like, you feel like they really should have more than they have? It's not gonna be Uta, bro. Be for real. Frankie, Borsellino, Yamato, Robin. Doesn't Yamato have like 2 leaders or 3 leaders or some shit? Shanks and the Admirals. How many leaders do you think Shanks deserves, bro? Doesn't he have 3? Dragon. I just want my Uta back. But Beppo, Kaido. You guys are hearing it first. OP17. We get a new Kaido leader. I'll fucking bet money on it right now. OP17. We are getting a new Kaido leader. Literally was about to say Frankie, but really I want a top tier Robin leader. Only 2 Shanks leaders, including the GOAT purple Shanks. OP16 is going to give us another Shanks lead. Oh, you think OP16? Wait, is that confirmed? I feel like I heard that as a rumor somewhere. Is that real or no? Or you're speculating? I want a new purple black king leader. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Drago. Shanks didn't even do anything at Marine 4. Why would he get a leader? I personally do not believe it will be Elbaf, but I could be wrong. He ended the goddamn war. Bro, he stood there. That's all he did. He ain't ever do nothing on the battlefield. He fucking stood there. He stood there and fucking people fell for the fucking aura, bro. They fell for the gambit. Oh, he did stop Akainu. That's true, actually. You're fucking real as fuck for that, Sam. Shank's aura is how I win. Make people misplay. True. The known leaker who hasn't gotten stuff wrong posted Gold D Roger, Gold Manga, and third. Okay. Okay. What did he say? Okay, the known leaker, what did he say about OP16? What did he leak this time? You told me shit that he said about 13. He teasing what? You're teasing me. Bro, what are you talking about? Basically, the links are Shank lead 3 admirals potentially and the manga second level of rarity. Oh, he used the OP13 cards to tease what's coming in OP16. Nothing the leaker is just vague posting. That's so based. I'm not gonna lie. 3 admirals and a big Whitebeard gold manga would go hard. Borsa leader. I drop everything. I'm so sorry, but Borsalino is not gonna get a good leader. You're gonna be at table 500. Godspeed to you, though. I've been wanting a Borsa lead, but I don't want it to be yellow. It's gonna be yellow. Stop playing with me, bro. It's gonna be yellow. Everybody knows it's gonna be yellow. What's happening on stream? Why was Ace reading the Dellinger? That shit's crazy. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm fucking just straight reading chat. I'm not even paying attention to the game. I feel like I lost all hope for the fucking the Doflamingo after last game. Rob's black. Bro, you could say that about all 3 fucking leaders. All 3 admirals. Like, oh, it might be black. Like, they're not all gonna be black. I mean, I guess they could all be black with another color. What does Kuzan need to be a tier 1 deck? This is a good question. This is a really, really good question. I think he has a good 5 drop. He's got searchers. I think a stage would be really good for him. I don't exactly know what the stage would do. I think that would be good for him for sure. If the stage could be like something that helps him filter like every turn, like maybe it says like on play, trash a card, draw a card, activate main, trash a card, right? If it just like the activate main was literally just trash a card, that could be even reasonable, honestly. Just as like an upstart goblin the turn you play it, and then every turn after that, or I guess the turn you played it's a double upstart, and every turn after that it's like a free upstart. I think that would be cool for him. I think maybe something bigger. The fact that his bodies cap out at 8k is like low-key a little tough. What other things could they print for him? They printed a 5, they printed a 4. We already have a 6, a 7. Honestly, if they printed like a smaller Genbei, like if they printed like a 6 that plays a 5 or less, That would be really good. Kuzan does have a good 7 drop. He has Sakazuki. He plays. I feel like he needs the guys he plays off Garp to do more. I actually don't think that's the answer. I feel like he already has good searchers off of or good plays off of Garp. How about a stage that makes all of his characters cost 3? Cost 3? Like from the hand? Or on the, what are you saying? A tap searcher would be kind of nutty. Tap searcher would be cool. He does already have 2 searchers though, so yeah, bigger monster would be cool. Putting getting banned would help. That's actually true. I agree with that. But he also loses Red Rock. But I guess he actually suffers from the Red Rock thing a little bit less than a lot of other blue decks, because like the Kuzan is like kind of a pseudo Red Rock. Holy just laid down after all this time, and stream feels so good. Yeah, maybe an alternate 8 drop that provides more turtle. Jozu that comes off Garp. Yeah, big guys don't do much. If Garp plays stronger on plays, Kuzan would be turbo broken. Honestly, I feel like these top 4 matches aren't needed. Both are literally 90-10 matchups. Well, look, you still have to play the game any given Sunday. You know what I mean? Once per turn, you can tap the stage to play anything for 3. Just give him fucking, give him the empty throne. Yeah, sure, bro. Like, how much stronger could you ask for than Kuzan Isho Saka at this point? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, those cards are already good. He definitely needs bigger bodies. Every other strong late game deck has 10k at least. Most of them have 12ks. They are objectively strong AF effects. Yeah, I agree. Is the Rosinante enough protection? Yeah, I think it is. That card's really good, actually. It's just like, there's not really a reason to play it for the most part, because like, your bodies getting removed are typically not the problem for that deck. A Navy stage that trashes one, draws one would be so gas. That's his leader ability would give him a +1. Yeah. Nothing is ever truly 90-10. Yost, I am willing to play OP13 format Emu versus Yuan Lucci. OP07 Lucci. And I'm willing to play that format. And if you win 2 out of 10 games, I will give you some amount of money. And if you win less than 2, you owe me nothing. Yeah, I actually think 90 is underselling it. Maybe you're right that nothing is 90-10, because that matchup isn't 90-10. I truly believe it's 100-0. I don't even think it's 95-5. I actually truly have no idea conceptually what Lucci's win condition would even be. Truly. Truly, I have literally no idea. OP13 Emu in OP13 format versus OP07 Lucci in 13 format. Anel Lucci is 90-10. Holden, I'm still not convinced that that's true, but you're the GOAT, so you're right, I'm wrong. I think Kuzan needs a blue card that increases leader power for the next turn. I will say, if Pudding is banned and Kuzan gets a good card that increases his leader's power, like during the opponent's turn, Kuzan will be broken. Because fundamentally, if you have a card that boosts his leader to like 7k or whatever, and he has fucking 30 cards in hand, like, how are you ever going to kill him? Holden, what's the Rosie list? Damn, you come to Holden for the Rosie list instead of me? OP07, Bonnie Lucci, 298. That's not true. That is not true. That shit was probably like 65-35, but it was not that bad. Holden, I'm willing to offer you the same deal. You can play Lucci, and I will play Emu. And if you win 2 out of 10, I'll give you some money. Kuzan just loses gas in the mid game. Elijah, I ask you for a list, and you're like, I don't got none. That's not true. You did not ask me for a Rosie list. I'll take that deal. Cameron, you think you can fucking win? That's crazy. I'm playing the viola that makes you put cards back. Can I do any list you want? Sure. I really don't think the list would matter. You can do whatever list you want. But it has to be OP13 legal. Open deck list. Open deck list. Okay, chat. I bought the World's Prizing, I think. Good for you, Alex. Low key, I do think that with EBO4 cards, probably the matchup is no longer 100-0. All right, I'll try. Let me cook. All right, bet. We'll do it. We'll do it for stream. We'll do it for content. And when we do the stream, we will do. Actually, I can't promise we'll do another Dojo comp code. I'm actually lying. I was gonna say we might do another code, but I actually don't know. What's happening on stream? Where's Ace's board? Yo, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie. This is the first time I've looked at the left monitor in a while. I've been looking at the right monitor. Prepare for 4 zombie Luffys. The thing about the zombie Luffy is, I play Mars. Nice 5 Dawn. It would be a shame if it was removed. Yeah, no fucking way I mean tonight, bro. No fucking way I mean tonight. Yo, Alex, what grade we thinking on the cereal? He slowed the Newgate and then Divine Departured it and the Virgo cleared Jozu. Damn, that's crazy. Zombie Luffy doesn't get past the protection anyways. Yeah. I don't know how to tell you this. The zombie if the Lucci opponent puts the zombie Luffy on the board, you shake his hand and say thank you for doing nothing. Truly, I think like the Lucci player, the way he wins is probably like playing hella 4-cost Borsalinos and 5-cost Sabos, and like hoping that your board doesn't get removed and you get through. That shit sounds ass to me though. Alex is Mr. 9.5. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, chat. Okay, so Dofi is coming in with the reverse 2-0. Let's fucking go, baby. NA every time. All right, I'm gonna lock in for game 3. Game 2, I'm not gonna be locked in. We're already here. It's already, we're already doing things. We're already chatting. But game 3, the real commentary comes back. That dude is from NA? Yes, he is. He got 2nd place at Vegas Championship. Yo, what's going on with this fucking... All right, there we go. We're good. Never got punished game 1, so I guess running it back real. Yo, is it insane to say that Ace could still win this game? Dofi really does not have shit going on in his hand. I've seen players win a game. I've seen players win games from worse positions. And double Marco, low key. All right, I will say this 10 cost helps with the double Marco shit. Chat, I cannot lie to you. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. I want to go to bed so bad. Did he pop instead of no rest? I'm kind of surprised by that. I'm so fucking tired. How many viewers we got right now? Oh shit, we're still at 200? Yo, it's fucking like, it's so late at night and we still got 200 people hanging out here? That's crazy. Y'all are goats. Holy shit, that's crazy. What do you think of the leaked ban list? I'm sure whatever you're talking about, is fake probably. Elijah, you have more clout than me. Nah, fake news. I'm just pulling an all-nighter at this point. Yeah, for real. Max I ever had on stream was 150. Damn. I think the max I've ever had is like 300. I think. I swear this stream is just a one-of-one recreation of last year's world stream. I don't think we saw the underdogs win any of the matches last year. Are there any UP Sanji or Rosie's topping? If you're talking about in Worlds, no, because neither of those decks have their EBO4 cards. So you just would not queue them in the tournament. I will say, if you are one of the people in the chat who was here for last year's World stream and you're here again this year, you're real as fuck. Okay, Jacob, you're real as fuck for that. We literally had the same conversation with Holden last year about Lucci beating an L9010. Can anyone else think of any other matchups that they truly believe are 90-10 or better in the game's history? You can pick whatever fucking, whatever you want. He had a new game, but it was removed. Dofi Purple Shanks 09. Holden, how would you possibly know that that matchup is 90-10? I'm actually not a believer that RP Law Reiju was 90-10. It was bad, but I don't think it was that bad. BY Luffy has to have a 90-10 matchup. Not that I can remember. Not that I can remember. UP Yellow and L. I could see that being 90-10. That's probably true. Like peak UP Luffy. Yeah, I could see that being true. Sakazuki BY Luffy. That doesn't sound true. RP Law into Reiju. I don't think that was 90-10. It was a bad matchup, but I don't think so. Betty UP Luffy was not 90-10. That shit was low-key like 52 Betty favored. Shanks versus Lucci was 90-10. Lucci favored. I don't think it was 90-10, but it was pretty bad. Buggy versus what? RP Roger versus Emu. When I have 4 10-drop Shanks on board. Okay, sure, I guess. Red Shanks versus Bonnie. That shit is not a 90-10. Yeah, I don't think Shanks Lucci was 90-10. Blue Nami versus Lucci was not 90-10. Blue Nami versus Enel could be. I could see that. I could see that. Buggy versus Shanks was 99-1 Buggy favor. Honestly, I could see that. Any deck versus Enel is 90-10. Blue Nami versus Emu. Buggy versus Betty. Buggy versus Betty was not 90-10. Yeah, Nami versus Enel right before ban. 100-0. Yeah, that's probably truly OP13 Nami, which we never got, but that version of Nami actually probably 100-0s like most decks that have ever been printed. Not most. Like basically every slow control deck, particularly ones like Enel. Bonnie beats Shanks, not gonna lie. That's kind of an interesting take, Drago. I can't lie to you. Buggy versus Lucci. Yeah, okay, that's another one. Okay, Buggy versus Lucci, that is for sure another 90-10. I'm down for that one. Nah, Buggy versus Shanks was not that bad. It was like 60-40. Never played it, but Rayleigh versus Yellow and L. Yeah, it was winnable. It was just hard. Yeah, it was probably like a 70. Pack was beating Buggies? Is that real news? How is that even possible? Is that true? Truth be told, I've never played the matchup, but like, I don't really understand how you're supposed to beat them when they have a universal protection. Why is the Metafy code spelled wrong? I didn't spell it. Is that, am I tripping? Is that spelled wrong? That's just not spelled wrong. I'm confused. Lucci Teach? I don't think Lucci Teach was 90-10, but it was like 80-20. I don't think GP versus Blackbeard was 90-10 either, but it was probably like 75. They still lose cards to protect. That's true. They do still lose. Ah, got you. Pudding versus Blue Nami and OP08 might have been 90-10. Pudding starts early and then turn 6 is making multiple 7k swings. Nami still has 30 cards in deck. Okay. Never heard anyone talk about that matchup, but I believe you. Alex, I beat you with Blackbeard versus GP. Oh, shit. Yo. Alex, you lost a 90-10 versus Jeff? Crazy how you don't think Control Shanks doesn't shit on Bonnie. I do think it beats Bonnie. I just don't think it's 90-10. Blackbeard into UP Sanji. Oh, that one low-key is close to 90-10. That's a good shout. That's a good shout out, actually. If you're BB, I remember I drew nothing. Yeah, I mean that's why I think it's really hard for Blackbeard to have like 90-10s in his disfavor. I think Sanji is the exception, but like every other deck, like whether you were Doflamingo or GP Luffy or any of these other decks that typically counter Blackbeard, because he like turns off all of these decks access to their engine, like they're not allowed to play the on plays that get them the cards in their deck, like their searchers. It's very hard for him to truly have a 90-10 because like probably 20% of games or something, he'll just turn off your access to your good cards. And you'll lose because of that. But Sanji is kind of the exception because all of his searchers are spells. And he's low-key more consistent than all of those decks as well. And he doesn't really rely on plays literally at all. Teach GP and his shit can't be removed. Teach GP wasn't that bad. No, I think that shit was like a 65, maybe a 70. I somehow beat 5 out of 6 GPs I played that turn, and that's insane. I played both sides. It was like a 55. I don't know about that. UP Sanji into Emu or UP Sanji into EBO4 Kobe. Yeah, both of those matchups are fucking heinous. I don't think Sanji into Emu is quite 90-10. I would say it's like an 80-20, but it's pretty bad. Fucking, I'm about to ball and join the dojo. Yes, sir. Kev, do it, bro. Do it. How about PY Rosie and the Emu? How's that matchup right now? It's definitely not 90-10. It's really bad, but it's not 90-10. Why is Sanji so good? No, it's bad against Emu. It's really, really bad against Emu because you can't, like, Sanji is a removal control deck and you can't remove their shit. This game is still game 2, bro? How is this game still going? Have y'all been tapped in? Yo, Spiros, can I get the Spark Notes? What's been going on this game? I know at least you got to be tapped in. We'll be tapped in for game 3, but we were not tapped in for game 2. Nah, this match boring. Real. We're just here to hang out, I guess. Kobe versus Rosie is like 90-10 for Rosie? Yost has the notes. My eyes are closing. Bro, Yost is asleep, probably. What deck to grind before regionals? Bro, regionals. Oh, damn, Yost is still awake. Good time to be reminded. Dojo. Dojo. If you want to get better at the game, dojo. Ace just took forever to finally Newgate. Okay, what's your favorite deck you've played since starting One Piece? Doflamingo for sure. OPO1 Doflamingo and OPO9. I'm very interested in the 90-10 conversations. Me too. Yost, do you have any 90-10 shoutouts? I mean, I guess you were the originator of there's no such thing as a 90-10, so I guess maybe you don't have anything. When's the next dojo group call? It should be Tuesday at 4 p.m. PST. And there will be at least 3 next week. But there will probably be more. I think I'll actually probably do a bonus session on Monday. So I actually lied. There might be something before. But that's not official. I haven't announced that shit, and I need to double check my schedule. But I might do something extra on... anyone want to make my world pretty in Pokopia? I'm not gonna lie. That game looks mad sick. But I'm not buying a Switch 2. I ain't rich like that. I feel like he should have looked for more defensive options rather than going for Roger. Yeah, isn't Roger like fucking fake and dog shit in this matchup? Like, Doflamingo typically doesn't survive via like blockers, right? He typically survives via everything else, like leader skill, baby 5, counter events, etc., etc. But Dofi, I like how quickly the games were, and GP my baby. Alex, you say that, but the mirror took games to time like all the time. Are you talking about Dofi? Bro, I went to time literally once, all of Dofi format, which was like 6 months. Dofi format was legit like 6 months. I wish I played Dofi. I played Shanks for some reason. Yeah, big mistake. You def afford it. Bro, I'm broke. Cameron, I don't know what you're talking about. You gonna buy me a Switch too, bro? I was never in time. I lost a cereal first time I ever hit time. Did Ace just throw? How did he throw? I don't know, illegal. Wish I played Dofi. I played Ploofy like a goober. Drago, you're so fucking rich, bro. I seen your collection, bro. You're so fucking rich. Yeah, A scooped. How this man know I got alts? Cause you fucking post them on Twitter all the time. Purple Luffy versus Nell was probably 90-10. I think that's probably not true. I think Purple Luffy was for sure favored, but I think like it's not actually that unreasonable to miss with Purple Luffy. Like you were not a 90% consistent deck, in my opinion. You don't know how hard some people may be struggling out here. Switch 2 is not in the cards. Exactly. Where's the Roger money, Elijah? Hey, ask Drago. He's here right now. Don't call it a comeback. Ace been throwing all his games. I'm broke. I'm selling a decent chunk of my higher end cards at Collecticon tomorrow and in 2 weeks. Think about taking this game more seriously going forward, but the new OP scares me a little. Worth committing. I don't really understand why would power creep scare you away from playing the game? That's my question for you. That's got to be 5 figures easy though. I need my BGS submission back. All right, I'm going to bed. Have fun, guys. Good night, Spiros. Talk to you soon, brother. Did you sell your red? No, I'm still looking to sell it. If anyone in chat is looking to buy it, DM me offers on Discord at eQuinby. Invest in cards that lose value when they get crept. That doesn't matter. Just like don't buy shiny cardboards. Like just buy min rarity. Min rarity decks are very, very cheap. I have a fully altered blue yellow Nami deck. I was hoping that my blue would do so that I could sell, but oh well. You should go to the dojo if you want to get more serious about One Piece. That is so true, Hassan. Thank you for the shout out. If you want to take One Piece seriously, check out the dojo. $75 off if you use this code. First 10 people. I think there's only like 2 codes left. I think there's legit like 2 codes left last I checked. Not gonna lie, I sold everything One Piece with the recent spike and I bought high-end Magic the Gathering. Anyone here want to buy a Roger Jumbo card? Yeah, if anyone wants to buy, let me handle your pricing. Drago, you can, if you want to sell the Red Bull Luffy or the Jumbo Roger, not the one you bought, but the second one, if you want to find buyers for either of that, let me know, brother. Gonna grind to play Ace and third. Oh, and the third place Zoro finals card. Anyone wants to buy any of that shit, let me know. Got a 9.5 Luffy trying to sell. Haven't got any offers, sadly. Ain't no way you're telling me cardboard printed last week is worth more than Power 9. Yo, did I miss anything? It's 1-1 right now. Do you have a personal collection of cards or do you just, I sell everything? If I came into money somehow, I would. Do we know what time the Banlist drops? No, it drops 3 a.m. PST Monday morning. So we took the first 6 as ace. I feel like both of these players feel very rushed. Are you guys noticing this? They're both like, damn, LOL, I got lost in the sauce watching a dojo video. Shouts to the dojo. All my alts are just from selling prize cards. Yeah, Yost is really rich. I'd never fully alt a deck. Bro, what are you talking about? I've seen your fucking God Pack fucking emu deck, bro. Within a few months, deck could be Z tier. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't alt IMO. They got a literal house on the line right now. It's crazy. What's proxies, bro? I literally sold Alex third Annie stamped emu cards. 1 code left. Guys, there's 1 code left. 1. Do you want to be the last person who's going to get a crazy discount on the best place to get better at One Piece? Oh my goodness. Yo, I wish when I joined the dojo as a student a year ago, I wish I could have gotten $75 off. Josh didn't hook me up with no code. He DM'd me personally. He was like, yo, I'm making this thing. It's going to be great. It's going to be perfect for you. It's going to be $200 a month. You should join. He didn't hit me with no, and you'll get $75 off. I wish. Oh my God, I would have been so happy. But here I am, giving that to y'all. The $75 off is off of 200. Okay, so we got the Ezo coming down. So no Jozu on this turn. I feel like Jozu could have been pretty big here. I was so interested in Dofi, but man, is that deck boring. Unlucky. When you spent $200 2 weeks ago, and then I heard of a discount code the next day, I too wished for $75 off. I hear you, brother. I hear you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But tell me this, warped note. How have you been enjoying the dojo? Be honest. You can tell me, if you have criticism, if you're not liking it. I would love to hear about it, please. Tell me, are you upset about the $200 or are you just wishing it was $75 off? Because, of course, spending less is always ideal. All right, I finished the Lucci Emu Killer. All right, send me the list, Cellcom. Let me peep that shit. I love Dofi. He's swinging at the Monet here, I think. And it's being redirected to the Dellinger. I would not switch to Boa. For OP15, sorry. I have not played a single game. I guess that's a lie. I played 2 games of OP15 earlier on stream. Those are the only 2 games of OP15 I played, so chat's getting slow, so we gotta lock in. You're right. I'm locked in, bro. We're going 8 at the Monet again. This time it dies. We get the draw 2 trash 1, ramp 1. What are we pitching? So we got the 8 car. We got the, oh my God, he keeps fumbling these cards. We got the 8-5 combo. We're not pitching a beam sword, that's for sure. We got the 10 costs. Okay, what are we doing here? This is the life of someone with no events to go to. I get to cope on Kobe. Yo, we should make a Kobe Hita Fajita, which I feel like is not the first time I've said that sentence. This is looking very good for Ace right now. Oh my God, all codes redeemed. And just like that, it's gone. We finally did it, chat. We finally did it. Welcome all 10 members to the dojo. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. When am I going to be a coach in the dojo? I need a job. You're so real for that, Alex. 9, we free block. So no fear of the divine departure here. I'm wondering if that's correct. We're going to go ahead and 2K, 1K because the Cavendish was reduced. And we're going to go ahead and see another 8-5. We'll go ahead. No way we pitch a beam sword. Yeah, there's just no way. The Discord did see Alex say literally 12 hours ago that he never wanted to work. I don't really know what you mean by a separate track, but we help all people of all skill levels. We adjust based on your current skill level in the way that we help you. We have people of all skill ranges. We have people who are trying to win their first local. We have people who, are champions, Dexter, as an example, he's a champion. He has multiple top 8s. He's in there. We got people of all ranges. Why do I feel like it's been like 50 seconds since anything has happened on the board? Okay, he's redirecting to the sugar. I got you. First big accomplishment as a... What do you think the first... I mean, the first big accomplishment is whatever you want it to be, Everyone, it's their own thing, right? Like for some people, it's just winning their local. Like that's a big first stepping stone for a lot of people, It's all subjective, man. Like Hano tweeted today that winning worlds is meaningless. It's all subjective. We had a literal champion. I'm pretty sure Hano's a champion. Can someone fact check me on that? Yoast, maybe? Do you know, is Hano a champion? I think he is. We had a literal champion tweeting, winning worlds is meaningless. It doesn't mean anything. So, big accomplishments are very subjective in the world that we live in. We're going 10 at, I believe, Virgo. I feel like this is looking very good for Ace. Maybe because he knows a big part of the card game is luck. Yeah, I mean, his argument is like Worlds is basically a 32-man local, and almost all of it is like Swiss's best of one. He said like he thinks that if you simulated Worlds like 15 times, you'd probably have 15 different winners. So he thinks winning it like doesn't really mean anything. Which, to be honest, I think he is probably mostly right. I think he's probably mostly right. The fact that it's best of one is like very, 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 very cringe. And like, but to be fair, I was also thinking of like, as you get higher in skill, the more luck is introduced, because like if you and I are the two best players in the world, it's more likely to come down to luck because neither of us are going to misplay. But I've been watching this ace player, and I no longer believe that that is a big factor at Worlds. So, no problem. Best of one is lame, I agree. Does anyone know where this ace player is from? Is he from Japan or is he from Southeast Asia? They gotta do best of 7 and you need to bring 7 decks. Pick a new deck every round. Okay, real. He's from Taiwan. Okay. I think, I mean, my assumption is that this ace player is a genuinely very good player because I know that it's like allegedly hellish to qualify through Southeast Asia. My guess is a lot of his blunders have just been because of nerves, which I think is a very fair thing. Like again, like we're playing fucking house down payment money matches. So we played this sugar because we wanted something free to redirect into, is my guess. Southeast Asia also thinks their cereals are hard to earn. I think best of one though allows you to beat bad matchups more often. Yes, 100%. Yeah, so nerve wracking playing in a college community classroom. Damn the shade. They gotta just make this a larger tournament. Same MFs haven't won an English cereal in 2 years, but said it felt as easy as OCE cereal, and I'm like, bruh, Australian sucks. He also looks pretty young, so is there a chance he made it through the younger age bracket? No, I don't believe that is the case. Also, he does not look that young to me. The man has a mustache. And chess black and white are enemies, but the ones moving the pieces are usually good friends. Qualifying is different in every region, yeah. Yeah. Japan has 50% of the slots because of nepotism. Didn't a couple of you Americans come down to? Yes. Yeah. Me, Cameron, Alex, Ted, Sam. We were the 5 Americans who were there. Um, Unfortunately, none of us made top cut. Alex and I bubbled. I was 41st, he was 42nd. One of my losses was to an Omega high roll in the mirror. Bro saw perfectly. And then my other loss was to Fletch, which, can never feel too bad when you lose to someone as good as Fletch, right? He saw well, he played well. Do you know what leaders are in the finals? Yes, Emu and UP Luffy. I wonder why he counted his deck. I wonder if he knows his stack. I've genuinely never seen an ace player in my entire life know their stack. Genuinely. Third 10 cost spirit has hit the Pentagon. Yeah. Ozzy's not that bad then, huh? Everyone I played was extremely nice. Oh wow, so good diversity across the top four, yeah. I lost to Fletch in the side events. He's a cool guy. And the side event, oh, I guess he lost in top 32, so he could have played sides on Sunday. Still hurts to miss that top cut by 1K counter. Real. OP15 is not legal in this tournament, no. Not even EBO4 is legal. Does anyone know how did Cirrus do in this? I don't think I saw him in top 8, but does anyone know what he played? Draw 3 off the Marco feels good. Surprise, no blue, yellow Nami. Did blue, yellow Nami get any cards in EBO4? She didn't, right? I wonder why no one played it. That's a good point. Probs Mihawk. Yeah, Borsalino, I guess. It's GG for the Dofi. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This board state looks very bad for the Doflamingo. Let me see his hand. Does he have like fucking crazy beam swords and shit? I mean, the fact that the ace player is still at 2 life is like pretty fucking bad. Oh, I don't even think he has any fucking counter events. Yeah. Our dude is gone, so yeah, this game's over. I mean, I think Nami has a pretty decent spread into most things. But if you're expecting a lot of ace and emu, it's probably not great. It's also, I think, particularly bad into UP Luffy. And I think UP Luffy was like very... Okay, you sent me a list. Let me peep this shit, bro. Let me peep this shit. No, this has OP14 cards, bro. I said OP13 only. I said OP13 only. I'm very confused as to why there's Kyros in this list. Cameron, you gotta take out these ground deaths, my brother. I said OP13. Oh, it can't be KO'd. That's your idea. You're like, yo, let me put this 3/5 on the board. Yeah, ground death is OP14, bro. I think the matchup is probably not 100-0 if Emu has, or if Lucci has access to ground death. Because with access to ground death, you can probably like cheese kill the Emu some percentage of the time. Like, I think it's probably still very bad, but like it helps sometimes. Holy shit, the 4th 10 beard hit the tower. What do you do when your opponent has fucking 4 10 drops on the board and they're still at 2 life? And I bet he has hella cards in hand too. You know this shit gotta be so demoralizing when you're fucking playing for 200 bands and you're this far behind and you know you have no win condition. Dead ass. Do not do this. This is an illegal thing to do. Do not do this. The Doflamingo's win condition is taking a 13-minute turn. If he takes a 13-minute turn right now, he can win this game. He will be up 1 life. He'll be good to go. Purple and yellow are such fake colors in this game, not gonna lie. I think it's insane to call purple a fake color. Purple, since OP09, has had a top deck literally every set, right? Like, Purple Luffy was like probably a top 3 deck in OP09. In OP10, I guess we didn't really have much. I mean, Reiju did win a regional. Shoutouts to Luca. Oh, wait. You still had Purple Luffy in OP10. LOL. Then in EB format, the best deck was a purple deck. Shoutouts GP Luffy. Then OP11, the best deck was a purple deck. Shoutouts UP Luffy. Then in OP12, the best deck was a purple deck. It was UP Luffy. Then PRB2, the best deck was a purple deck. It was UP Luffy. Then OP13, I guess there's like no really great purple deck. I mean, yeah, no. In OP13, purple doesn't exist. That's true. And then OP14, Doflamingo is, I guess, Rosie. Rosie's like pretty good, actually, to be honest, in OP14, in my opinion. Like, Rosie's, in my opinion, in OP14, Rosie is like close to a top 3 deck. I actually think it was like very, very underplayed. People don't know this, but Rosie was my second pick for Nats. I was very, very close to playing Rosie, actually. I think something that most people don't know is I actually don't pick my deck until like pretty close to the events, typically. Like, I think a lot of people lock in their deck like really early, but I play like pretty much a lot of everything, so I typically don't lock in things till like pretty close to the event. And I don't think I locked in Mihawk until a week until the event. He slow played, and even though I was way ahead and would have, Judge will warn him though. For the 200k in the parking lot. GP versus UP and OP11 was my least favorite matchup, even though it wasn't that unfavored. No, that matchup was fucking heinously unfavored. You're smoking crack if you think it was not that unfavored. That shit was like a 65. In fairness, UP Luffy in finals? That is true. UP Luffy is in finals. My top 3 for what? Alright, I fixed it. Let me peep this shit again. Bro, what the fuck does this Laboon do? What does this Laboon do? Let me know, bro. Bro, for sure you do not win 2 games with this shit. For sure you don't. This might be the longest One Piece match. I mean, this is literally the longest match you've ever seen because a match is normally only 60 minutes. And this is going to be like the full 90. If UK does that include itself? It probably does, right? Wait, isn't that so dog shit though? Maybe not. I feel like surely that's just a dog shit card to have in your deck list, no? I actually think you're just gonna die. I think I'm actually just gonna play aggro emu, just like horse, 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 and you're just gonna die. Is my expectation for the matchup, to be honest. Emu do be a goaded ass fucking aggro deck, low key. Green Jinbei legit or nah? Are you being for real or you're joking? There's nothing better. Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know the matchup is 100-0. Okay, he's gonna heal. Pretty performative heal, if you ask me. Do we have another Marco in hand? That's the only reason we'd have all this Dawn, right? Is if we have another Marco. Because, like, otherwise we would have already played the Yamato. Dofi can stall 1 or 2 turns. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't matter if he stalls, right? He has nothing on board. And, like, the ace is never dying. How much, if they printed a Luna, electrical Luna, but it stunned all characters regardless of cost, how much do you guys think that event should cost, balance-wise? Obviously, it can't be 3. Would it be 5? Would it be 7? Would it be 8? How much should an event that freezes the entire opponent's rested board, regardless of cost, how much should that event cost? I see a bunch of 8s. 7? Including leader? Nah, just characters. Just characters. I think if it was also leader, it would probably be too broken. 8, you shouldn't be allowed to go. My answer is that 8 is the number that it would be if they printed it. But I don't think it would be playable at 8. I think it's like too expensive if it's 8. I think like 7 is like, it's, you still can't really play anything with it, but you have like a little bit more Dawn flexibility. You can't really play anything real with it, but it would be maybe playable. It would be maybe playable. But I agree that 8 is the number that they would print it at, Yoast. But I don't think it would be good at 8, but maybe I'm tripping. I think 8's too expensive. Maybe it could be playable at 8 if it also was a counter event, the way that they be doing all the shit now, where it's like the main effect is 8, but like it's also like the 3K. If it's that, the card would be really good. But if it's like just a straight up event like Luna, I think 8's too not playable. Bro, about to win on life? Oh my god, wait. Bro, when I said the take the 13 minutes thing, there was what, 8 minutes left on the clock? Yo, can he actually win this by time? How did all that time go by? No, there should be 5 minutes. It should be 5 minutes. I don't know why they don't put the time up for us, but oh my god, he's swinging at the board still? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. You swing at my board in this circumstance, you're not getting another turn. You're not getting another turn. It should be 5 minutes, 4 turns is the standard rules, but maybe they just do whatever the fuck they want. It should be 5 minutes, but who knows? Low Kirk, if the ace loses this by time, that's insane. That's insane. I'm keeping it a buck. If it is 5 minutes, you are not getting another turn. You are not getting another turn, especially when the ace player is taking his time like this. No way, bro. You're gonna take 2.5 minutes of these 5 minutes? Hey, bro, I'll take the same amount of time you did. No problem. No problem. If it's best of 3, it's 10 minutes. They timed each match individually, so it should only be 5. World's top cut, yeah. I will say $250,000 fucking money match, and we're fucking playing timed. It might be 10. I mean, it might be 10. I have no idea. I have no idea. Chess clock would never fucking work, IMO. We're swinging 15? What? What? What is happening? 15 at Virgo. Bro, I wish I knew the clock situation so bad. Also, who's turn 0? Could he just die? Who? Aces turn 0? Okay. Okay. Ace has no cards in hand? What do you mean? It looks like he has like 7 in hand. What do you mean by no cards in hand, bro? He's got like 7 in hand. Oh, he also has red rock in hand, so he gets to red rock this fucking 8 cost now too. Bro, if this is 5 minutes, like okay, there's no way there's time. There's no way there's a time limit. If there's a time limit and the ace player is taking this much time, this would be one of the craziest. Why are we swinging at the Doflamingo, bro? Just kill the fucking Rosie and bottom deck the Dofi. What are we talking about, bro? Literally, what is happening here? Oh my god. What is happening? Don't we have to bullet string this? What is happening? No, we have to defend this. Why didn't we go at the Rosie and just red rock this? Okay, surely we go 6 at Rosie now and red rock. Does he still have redirect? Oh, that's funny. Okay, there has to be no time situation. The round table heard around the world. He thinks he lives the split. I mean, he does live the split, no? Wait, I'm actually not 100% sure he lives the split. He should know his stack. Yeah, he grabs the 2K. And then he passes. Yeah, he lives the split. He must have already used leader effect. I don't know when, but he must have. Final should start right after this. Okay, there has to be no time limit. Because I feel like it's been 5 minutes already. Do I have timestamps on these messages? No. Okay, word. Maybe there's just I mean, if Ace didn't get one more turn, then they would have already ended the match. So he gets another. He gets another turn. Yeah. So Dofi has to just split and proj, and it never fucking gets there. It's just 10, 11. There's no other choice. Bro, I promise you the dojo can teach you how to play better than this guy is playing right now. Okay, 7 minutes ago? Okay, bet. Yeah, so there's no time limit then. I feel like the ace player was supposed to take there. Oh, never mind. Okay. I guess if he can counter that swing, he doesn't have to. The Garp here is actually low-key pretty huge because it actually helps with like split stuff. Are these Dawn sleeves? Are those the world sleeves? Like are those the world participation sleeves? Does anyone know? They are. Low-key, those things are gas. Does anyone know how much 10 of them are going for? Nah, I would never buy them and use them. But wow. And ace wins. He does not look particularly happy. 100% BCF sleeves? Damn. I wish I knew that. Those are low-key nice. I kind of want them. I had an opportunity to buy them too. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. BRB chat. All right. Brother ban Whitebeard. Honestly, true. The Cup and Nats this year. Will they reveal the ban list? No. Bro just saved the ace cost event from getting banned. That took forever. That's so true. The Garp could still swing 12 though. You doing okay, honey? It's kind of really cold now. Yeah, honey. Just give me a minute. Oh, Fletch! What is up with it? What is up with it? Fletch, who are the players we discussed in Mexico that you love when I do the interviews. I haven't done one in a while. What players should I most do interviews with that you would most want to see? Also, what time is it in Europe right now? And I assume you're in France currently. 9 a.m. Oh, bright and early. It's fucking 1 a.m. here, so I'm very tired. I very much want to go to bed. I normally go to bed at like 9 p.m., so I'm very, very tired. I actually tried to get an interview with Cirrus. I asked Gerard to hook me up, and he never got back to me. I don't know if he ever asked her if Cirrus didn't want to do it. I actually don't know because I never reached out to Cirrus directly. Oh, let's start the file. I don't think I've ever actually talked to Luca directly in any way, but I'm a fan. I really want to meet him, honestly. I really do. But I understand what you're saying for why he probably couldn't be on the channel. FOA promised me that next time he got a win, he'll come on the channel. I would love to interview Hano too, my favorite person, Twitter personality. I loved the video with Gianni. Me too. Me too. I think that was the first one ever on the channel, actually, was the one with Gianni. I think he might have been the first guest on the channel, actually. He took Mihawk and just immediately died to UP Luffy. Fair enough. I mean, there's a lot of UP Luffy there. People forget too much. What Gianni achieved is something better than winning worlds in terms of respect. Fletch, will you elaborate on that? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Gianni and Nino came to Vegas, and I was so sad. I barely even saw them. I saw them for like 10 minutes. I was just like, I was so busy with the main event. And yeah, low key, Gianni is the GOAT, actually. Like 6 wins. Oh my God. That's crazy. Yeah, and he made finals back to back. And he is a fair play player. Yeah. I love Gianni. And he's one of the most handsome people in the entire community. I gotta keep it a buck. That man was blessed. Killer smile. IMO. And very good at the game. You two played in Dusseldorf, right? The emu mirror. Ah, it's unfortunate. Where else did you guys play? That town doesn't even Yo, that's a crazy thing to say. Final of Liverpool. What event was Liverpool? Top 8 Greece. Was Greece OP10? OP10, was that one? He played Blackbeard IIRC? Christian. Bro. That's crazy, bro. You're talking crazy for real. I need to know what deck did each of you play in each of those and what was the score? 2-1, 2-0. I need to know the full breakdown. Teaching Greece, RP in Liverpool, ST14 final. ST14? Bro, that deck was dog water. I gotta say, I respect the Italians a lot for cooking it and like very clearly worked for them. You know, they had some good results, but I truly believe that deck was bad. Like, UP Luffy. Okay. RP Law Fletch, RP Luffy Gianni, 2-2. RP Law Fletch, 1-0 Lucci Gianni. UP Luffy Fletch, 0-1 Gianni Teach. Emumir 2-0 Fletch. Bro, how did you fucking play ST14 at Nats, bro? I'm sick. That deck was bad. That deck was bad, bro. You had to see Kuzan on 4 or you lost on the spot, I feel like. BY Fletch 2-1 ST 14 Gianni. I will say that was a really fun time period. That was when I was first getting into the game and watching their deck profiles for ST14. That shit was cool. They were talking about how Nino cooked it up and they were like, yeah, he built it and all of us thought it was a joke and then he was just cooking us all in the fucking Airbnb. He was just beating all of us. That shit looked so fun. 07, 09, my time period, not biased at all. I gotta say, not because of the format, but I think OP13, OP14 has been my favorite time period. I think everything going on with Snoopy prep has been so sick, and I'm so proud of all my teammates and what we've been able to accomplish recently. And I'm just like so optimistic going into the future. Format wise, like probably 09 was my favorite. I really loved Doflamingo. But ST14 was so good versus BY because for Isho, like what the fuck? BY Dofi meta was my favorite format. But UP Luffy Emu was my 2 favorite deck. Fletch, I'm surprised that you really love UP Luffy. Because I was under the impression all of the Business Center hated that deck. Because Hano tweeted so much shit about that deck the entire format. He fucking tweeted so much shit about that deck. I kind of wish I could have heard the Business Center calls when Hano's like saying like, Fletch, you're the best fucking NPC player. And you're like, no, bro, it's a real deck. Only me and Fabi. Didn't was it Fabi wasn't there? I think I'm thinking of OP12 actually. There was a Business Center player who got second in OP12. I'm trying to remember which one. They called us ape. Loki, I'm not gonna lie. Some of the decks the Business Center were playing in OP11 was insane. Koreshi. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. He got second, right? He lost the finals, I think. Okay, so we have Ninehawk, Nami Nami, Bonclay. Okay, this Emu hand is fucking premium. I don't even care if we're going first or second. This hand is the nuts. What is that Nami art from? Does anyone know? Where is that from? Third anniversary. 15 SP law. Holden, what events are you going to in May, bro? What are you going to in May? Also, Fletcher, you guys are coming west of the Atlantic at all in May? Is it just Toronto or is it anywhere else? Florida waitlisting Toronto, so that's a maybe. Isn't Florida and Toronto at the same time? Bro, those are not the only two. It depends on where you're willing to go. In May, I'm going to Florida, I'm going to Mexico, I'm going to Brazil, and I'm going to Spain. So it really depends on where you're willing to go. Just Toronto. Okay, yeah, because you guys got a bunch of shit going on oh, did we just whiff? You know, the crazy thing is whiffing that actually doesn't even matter. And we pitched the Shalria. Interesting, interesting. Like, whiffing that feels bad, but low-key, we are not going to win or lose this game because that whiffed. Are you full-time One Piece now? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I stopped working. I started full-time in December. It was like 2 weeks before Dallas. I started going full-time. And yeah, started going full time and then immediately won a regional. So feels pretty good. What are the odds of whiffing that? It's higher now than you would think. It was very low in 13, but because of the ground death, you play like additional non-targets and it whiffs more often than you think. I'm so happy doing this shit full time too. Like, honestly, this has been one of the best time periods of my entire life. I love this game and I love playing it all the time. Does full time pay the bills? If enough people sign up for the dojo, it will. You know? What were you doing before One Piece for work? I was working in a fine dining seafood restaurant. What about the 401k and retirement plan? Thankfully, I have been pretty conscious about money my entire life. Or my entire adult life, rather. So I've been able to save a good amount of money. And I'm in a pretty decent spot. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You know, non-stable income is, you know, it's more stressful for sure than just having a job. But, you know, I'm doing what I love. So no regrets for sure. I've been very, very happy with my decision. 401k, we call those cereals. I'm not even. You say that shit, but deadass Josh has said that same shit. I swear to God, he said that same shit to me. Okay, we grabbed the never existed. And we pitch the horse. What are we playing here? We're playing Mars. Yeah, I don't think we will pop this. I don't expect we will. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Wazenha looks oh no, we will. Okay, fair enough. Wazen gotta be top 3 player in this format. Why can't he be top 1, bro? He's about to win worlds. What's the plan after you become washed or you can no longer play TCGs? What's gonna prevent me from playing TCGs? I'm gonna fucking Have a brain aneurysm? I mean, what's going on? Gets a card either way and it eats a swing if don't pop. That's true. You're real as fuck for that, Holden. And the plan is to never become washed. But, I mean, you know, if that happened, like, you know, I can always go get another job. It's not a big deal. Did we blind flip that shit? Or am I tripping? Did we blind flip that shit? I mean, it's not like the craziest flip, but it's like pretty reasonable. Like, it's not insane, but it's like, you know, you're not upset about it. Like, it's a body that the emu doesn't really want to remove. It's a 7K. Banlist is tomorrow. Is OPTCG realistically the only game you can full time? I mean, other people full time other games, but I think One Piece is the most realistic for sure. I mean, ask Dinka Fam right now if he can fucking Lorcana full time. I promise you that man has made a lot more money off Lorcana than I probably ever will off One Piece. So it's definitely doable. So we play Jupiter and we swing 7. Loki, we have been caught without a 2K. That's pretty tough, I can't lie. Oh my god. The emu is so fucking nervous, bro. Very understandably. Full-time Busher Road games. I don't even know what that is. Just need Bandai to step it up. What do you need from them, bro? Especially with how their events are handled? Bro, you are living in another planet. What are you talking about? Everything I've heard about how the events are handled, I haven't been to any, but everything I've heard about how the events are handled has been very bad. Bandai is my goat. Holy shit. We're really thinking on this swing. Needs to be a best of one game in Swiss. Best of one sucks. Okay, your complaint for Bandai is that they don't stream enough. Fair enough. Best of one sucks. Is this a 7 or an 8? I mean, it's going to be met by the same counter card regardless. No, it's not being announced after this. It's being announced in 24 hours. The goated robe. Yes, sir. I have a nice fucking robe coming in soon. Shout outs Alex. He got me a robe. I'm gonna start wearing it in all the videos. That shit's gonna be clean. Speaking of the robe, if anyone wants to join my prep team, there's an application process that is happening. You can check my Twitter or Samson's Twitter for if you want to submit an application. All right, 8 lead, and they fucking take. I'm thinking that the UP Luffy is going to lose here. Is the robe like an ongoing meme? No, it's just what I wear at home. I saw Chris Sacco O2 drop a week after winning a regional, and that's when I knew best of one was fake. What's the difference between the prep team and the dojo? The dojo is a paid coaching group. The prep team is like a very small group of us that prep together and like work together, basically. They're very different things. Best of one with pre-sideboard, perfect environment. Disagree. Good players go 0-2 in best of 3 games all the time too. LOL. Yes, I agree. I agree. If soccer, the thing about sideboard, people talk about sideboard. I truly think people do not understand what a sideboard would actually do to the game. It would actually homogenize the game so much. Like the top decks would just get so much better. Like diversity, in my opinion, would come crashing down. Imagine all the top decks with like sideboard, right? Imagine BY Luffy back in the day with a sideboard with his million different tech cards he could play. Imagine UP Luffy in his day with the million tech cards he could play, right? Like it would really, really homogenize a lot of metas, in my opinion. You know, same thing with like Mihawk in 14. Like, if he could like tech in like the kid, right? If he could tech in the 3-cost Ishii, all that shit, like, I think a sideboard would homogenize the game a lot, in my personal opinion. Because, like, the thing is, most of the top decks typically have a really strong card pool. And, like, because you are the best deck, everyone is already teching into you, but you are still the best deck. If you are allowed to sideboard into all of these random decks that you have to deal with, you just crush them. You just crush them, in my opinion. We lose time with people doesn't know what they want to side and spend 10 minutes doing their sideboard. Very cringe. I will say the only part about the sideboard that I like is I do think there's a lot of skill expression with like sideboard pattern stuff. I think that's like a very big skill in a game I've played, Yu-Gi-Oh, that we don't have in One Piece. But another thing about the sideboard, at least in Yu-Gi-Oh, and I think a lot of this would probably happen in One Piece at times too, is like the sideboard just evolves into like what is the most degenerate bullshit I can put in my side deck that like fucks your entire strategy, right? Like brainless things that don't work versus everything, but like it does target your deck, right? Like Mihawk as an example. 8-cost Kid is not a good card in Mihawk, and you are not really supposed to play it. But like if you can just tech it in for like this yellow Luffy matchup, all of a sudden that matchup becomes unwinnable for the UP Luffy, or for the yellow Luffy rather, for no reason. 2K checking and 8K is a choice. I believe he is 2K checking the 8K because the opponent failed the 2K check last week. Prep group you mentioned in the Sam tweet. Yes. Snoopy Prep SP. Just play Starlight Dragon and you're good. Seriously, fuck Bandai. First off, the store regional sign in should be live. It's not. Second off, why not stream worlds besides top 4? I do not understand. What do you think of Bandai as a company? I love Bandai. Bandai are my goats. But I just don't know how many times you can actually do it to make it worth it. I understand what you're saying. But I mean, like, Holden, you're trying to tell me your opponent's failing 2K checks and you're not going to ask them the question again? I'm down to do it, honestly. To be honest, I haven't thought about it in this exact spot, but many spots I'm willing to do it. How many cards are in the Emu's player's hand? Or not the Emu, the Ace's hand? Isn't it like extraordinarily small? Are both extraordinarily small? What do you think about this topic? What topic? Bandai does great job, just they don't care about worlds. And to be fair, World is Japanese format. It's useless to watch Swiss best of one, where the one who win die roll wins. Yeah, I will say I think Bandai should treat Worlds differently. My guess is they have decided that Worlds doesn't really matter for like 99.9% of the community. I would say that a lot of the community really enjoys the spectacle, and I think it's a good way to get new players into the game. But maybe they have reason to believe that none of that is true. Starts 2K checking, then immediately goes 8s after he failed it, by the way. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That seems like bad play. That seems like bad play. I can't lie to you. He does look unbelievably Omega nervous. Worlds is 30 players, yeah. Yeah, like I think they just think it doesn't matter to anyone. Like 30 players is basically 0 players, right? So like why do we need to make it whatever, you know? If they want to do a better tournament, they can do the same as Pokemon with 500 players with Rio plus. Pokemon Worlds is 500 players? That's kind of crazy. No, this is like a $500,000 money match, dude. I said earlier, Emu's lose condition. Here's the nerves. For sure. For sure. Yu-Gi-Oh! Worlds is low-key sick. Sometimes they fuck it up, though. As many of you know, I am Seattle-based. And a couple years ago, Yu-Gi-Oh! Worlds was in Seattle. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not like One Piece, where there's no spectators. There's spectators. Many times they have a big stage. They do a whole thing. Except the year it was in Seattle. No spectators, no stage, none of that shit. You know how fucking sick I was? You know how fucking sick to my stomach I was? I'm still upset about it. I'm still upset about it. No heal if he kills her. Hitting Linlin here seems crazy, but maybe I'm down. Why no heal? The opponent didn't Gum Giant, did he? It Dawn -1. Oh, no, he did Gum Giant. It Dawn -1 to heal. So, like, if he did it, he doesn't get to check top 5. So he's probably just goobed, right? Yeah, so no leader. All right, we got the Usahachi. But we're not going for game, which makes sense. Do we survive, though? I didn't see what the stack is. Wait, does game ever get easier than this, low-key? Low-Kirk? I guess it could. How could Emu lose this game? Who's dead next turn? The what's his name? Is he always dead, or it depends on how the Emu swings? Okay, if he goes 8, 8, 8, 8, we're dead, right? We have how many cards in hand? 4? Okay, not going for it is insane. What is happening? How did we not go for it? We're just dead to the board and we didn't go for it? We're literally face up dead and we didn't go for it? Would he have gotten there too, by the way? I didn't count shit, but like, he had 4 swings into 2 life. I mean, he would have needed literally every swing to connect. Just gonna keep blaming nerves, I guess. Yo, that's low-key kind of BM Holden, I can't lie. Bro, I'm so fucking sick. The one fucking year that Konami says no spectators, it was in Seattle. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. To be fair, it's Emu's match to lose. I think Emu guys should be way more nervous. Yeah, I actually agree. I actually think UP Luffy guys shouldn't even be nervous. To be honest, if I was UP Luffy guy, I don't think I'd be nervous. I'd be like, you know what? I cashed 500K. I can't win this shit. I'm just here to have fun. As a kid, I always wanted to attend a YCS. YCSs are hella fun. I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you. Was it during 2020 for Yu-Gi-Oh? No, this was like 2022? 2022, I think? 2023? It was 22 or 23. Maybe 23. 23. I mean, someone in chat has to know. Someone in chat has to know. Was it even 24? It could have even been 24, actually. Low Kirk, it might have been 24. Because I think it was the one Ruben won. And I think Ruben won not the most recent one, but the previous one. I don't think it was the one Pauly won. I think it was 24. What's the prize for Worlds? I don't. For this Worlds or Yu-Gi-Oh! Worlds? For this Worlds, look on the One Piece events page. I'm not going to lie. But you get, it's really only top 3 who gets shit, but it's like a 1-of-1 card for first, second, and third. And they go for buku bucks. Yu-Gi-Oh! Still giving out air fryers? Not at Worlds, they don't. At Worlds, they give you some real fucking prize cards, that's for sure. World's Dawn goes for a lot as well. Yeah. That's technically not prizing though, that's participation. It was 2024. Yeah. Fucking sick to my stomach, bro. Okay. UP Luffy. Passing on 2, I imagine. I mean, we're missing the ramp, so it's not impossible that we owe Tama here. Oh, no, we're not. No, Yu-Gi-Oh's never. It actually makes me sick watching Josh rock the World's Dawn. Like, bro, you cannot just be playing with 20 bands as your Dawn set. Truly. Like, that shit makes me nervous. Alex, you don't play with it though, do you? Alex, did you buy the full set of World's Dawn from this year? You have one of each year, okay. Yeah, you guys are way richer than me. I don't got money like that. I'm unemployed. I don't got money like that. Yeah, we can just swing 7 here. They probably spell out of it. We play the Zorojuro. I deadass only have like 10K to my name. I'm broke. Yeah, that's fucking fake as fuck, bro. Nobody believes you, bro. Minchini ran like Roto. Shoutouts to Roto, bro. I love Roto. Need to win a serial Luffy. True. Me too, bro. Me too. Kind of want to keep the first one I win low Kirk. Me too, actually. I kind of want to keep the first one too. It doesn't have to be the first. I want to keep one. So I guess I don't actually need to keep. It's honestly, it's probably like you're supposed to keep like the third one you win, low Kirk. Cause like the first one, like if you win one really early, like at Dallas, like that shit's gonna go for a lot, like day one. But like, if we're like 6 months in, like the price will have gone down and like you can sell then. Or I mean you can keep then rather. Okay, so we know. I don't think we have Sanji combo yet, unless I'm mistaken. We go 5 at the Zoro Juro, I believe. Does watching these types of games help improve overall gameplay if you want to get better? It can. I don't think it's like the most efficient way to get better, particularly because like as we have talked about, there's been a fair number of misplays in these games, probably because of nerves. But like being critical about the games and like thinking about like why people are doing what they're doing and like how could they have improved definitely can lead to improvement. He has no playables next turn. I mean, he checks top 5, Alex. Should just play and review your own games. Yes, 100%. Review and discussion always helps become better. Yeah, I agree with that. Top 5 only events. Watch. I don't really understand. Why did we counter for the Zoro? UP seems cooked, not gonna lie. Nah, bro. He's just gonna combo Sanji Roger the rest of the game and it will be fine. He didn't. Oh, okay. I thought he did. Never mind. Game over. GG. Pack it up. Pack it up. It's Jover. Told you. Rip GG. Yeah. This is a really quick finals, which honestly I'm all here for. I'm actually low key the fucking the Luffy should do us all a favor and just concede. I'm gonna be honest. Do you think only playing weaker players stunts your growth as a player trying to get better? I mean, yeah, you don't want to play only weaker players. Emu best deck, let's go. We played vanilla Mihawk. I remember losing to UP when prepping for Nats because the one guy played Bullet. At least it's not an NPC. Play Elijah often and he's pretty weak. Alex, we don't even ever play. Alex, I think literally the only games we have ever played were top 4. I truly cannot remember another single game we've ever played. Ted and I don't even play, Alex. I think Ted and I have played. No, he helped warm me up for a couple onlines. Actually, I was gonna say I think he and I have played even less than you and I, but he helped warm me up for the online regional. I got second. This looks like all my hands whenever I used to play UP. Glad it's not only me. Banlist already decided. I don't think this affects anything. I played against Alex and Elijah. I can have. Let's go, Fletch. Let's go, Fletch. You're my goat. Max rarity deck versus min rarity. Zor never plays me. He's too cool now. Wow, Fletch, that's fucking insane. Rage bait, not gonna lie, I'm hurt, dead ass hurt right now. BRB blocking this guy on Twitter. This vanilla 9hawk is fucking sending me. So sensitive, real. No, that's not true. Alex is lying. He plays Crippets for like 12 hours every day. I would concede and ask if I could keep the surrender token. Wait. Are we not playing 10 drop? Oh, wait. We're not on 10 Dawn. Okay. My fault. Okay. Sanji, Roger, the rest of the game. Okay. Sanji, Roger, the rest of the way. Let's go. I bet this UP is more pissed than the ace is at himself for punting that emu game, Lamau. I mean, the ace got third place. He can't be too mad. Yeah, Crippets I play like every day. Yeah, see? Alex is just lying. Oh my god. The fumble. I will say these manga Sanjis are so nice. The one thing I'll say though is like, it actually really upsets me that they printed this Sanji both as a manga and an SP, and the regular alternate art is so fire. Like, we wasted 3 banger arts on the same card. Like, we should not be doing that. We should not be wasting 3 Omega banger arts on one card. We still don't have a Jozu alt. How? Me and Billy used to play every day and then he vanished like the Avatar. French treasure rares as well. Yeah, I don't think that alt is like that sick personally. But it's okay. I think the other 3 clear it by a lot personally. But it's better than the original. You heard it here first, Jozu SP. It's actually truly unbelievable that they haven't given it an SP. I truly believe the fact that it doesn't have an SP yet is like evidence that they are gonna ban it. I don't think they actually will, but if it does, it would not surprise me because that card is fucking broken. That card, what is even the second best 6 cost in the game? Like, I actually think it's like Jozu and then like Omega Big Gap, unless you count things like, I guess, Nesturo and Mars. Like, those cards are technically 6 costs, but like, you never actually play them for 6, so not really. Like, they're performatively 6 costs. We got SP Weevil way too late. Yeah, that's true. Way too late. The Avatar comes back, mother. Nothing happens to Borsellino. I will be mad. Yeah, I agree. Greenlaw. Greenlaw is a good shout out, actually. Greenlaw is the second best 6 cost for sure. But I still low key feel like there's a big gap between Jozu and 6 cost law. But there's probably an even bigger gap between 6 cost law and the next 6 cost. Jozu SP with all the diamonds gonna go in. Law Beppo SP. Oh my god. Rosie Law best. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. Raw Law Rosie is an incredible 6 cost. I was wrong. Rosie Law is a top 2 6 cost. Debatably the best 6 cost. Kuma is not by far the best 6 cost IMO. That card's good, but I actually, that card is whatever. Like, that shit literally got power crept in one set. Like, that shit's not even that good. I hate so much this Rosie deck. Yo, Fletch, tell the people why you hate this Rosie deck. Let the people know what's up. Kuma is trash compared to the other 6 costs we talked about. IMO. Mars doesn't count as a 6 cost. You never play that shit for 6. Kuma costs only 4 Dawn in OP15? What do you mean it only costs 4? Because it's Shank's deck? Wow. You think that Rosie Law? You think Rosie is Shanks? I don't agree that it is Shanks, personally. I think you can for sure win games without drawing God Curve. For sure. I mean, I agree that like he does have that component of like if you draw the curve, you are God, and it's insane, particularly going first. But I don't agree that he is curve or bust. Like I think you can make things work without drawing crazy curve. No, I haven't looked at my screen for what the board state looks like for a while, like multiple turns. No next question. I haven't. You, Emu is still at 4 life. What are we talking about? Can they win? UP can win next year, maybe if he qualify again. Rosie Law is actually the best 3 drop if you really think about it. Gordon Sisters from Life, best 6 cost. That's true. If you hit that shit off Life, it is the best 6 cost. I actually agree with that. If you hit that shit out of your life, it is the best 6 cost. So that's true. God, calling this Rosie deck Shanks, bro. Damn, that's crazy. Musashi the bully Saturn is wild. Oh, I'm weak. I'm so excited to go to bed. Saturn deserves it because he's a bum. Which format is this specifically? It is OP14 plus EBO3, but no EBO4 cards. Need my Emu starter deck with St. Garlene and Emu character? Yeah, bro, that shit ain't happening. That shit is not happening. It is tomorrow. I was wrong when I made the title as the answer. I thought it was today, but it's actually tomorrow. Rosie's more skilled than Shanks. I agree with that, personally. I'm not gonna lie, this UP refusing to concede is actually mad annoying. I love that Emu went for game, and it truly does not matter that he didn't get there. It's not even close to mattering. It is insane to have finals today, but the ban list tomorrow. Yeah, I agree. Would make sense if they announced it right after finals, not gonna lie. I mean, if Shanks is 0 skill, Rosie is maybe 2. They don't allow you to concede, I believe. What do you mean? We've seen people concede in other games. You're saying because it's the final? I mean, bro could just stop playing. What are they gonna do? He could say, "Donde está el baño?" Hit him with some Spanish, have him real confused. What black leader is gonna win Worlds next year? Probably Rocks. Never concede a final. Fletch, be for real, bro. No, Fletch. Shanks can't be 0. Ploofy is 0. Shanks is 1. Holden, didn't you register Purple Luffy in an event? Congratulations. I think there's supposed to be some announcements after this, though. Do we watch them or do we go to bed, chat? Yeah, and got 5th the one time I played it. Was a great time. You're my goat. Where did you play it? Was it an online? Watch? All right, we'll watch. We watch because we got 10 members to join the dojo. Wasn't hot, emu goat for sure. Close final. Win Banlist tomorrow. How much are these prize cards going to sell for? The first place card will probably sell for $1 million plus. I think this year's will probably sell for more than last year's because it has Gear 5 on it. The pricing this year just all around is better than last year for sure, in my opinion. He has not sold the third place prize card yet. It's also serialized. The other ones weren't serialized. Thought they said like 101. I'm being told that the ace player is 16 years old. Really? The dude who got third was 16? There's no way this person's 16. Am I tripping? This is a 16-year-old? I guess he does low-key kind of look young. All right, now that you say that, I could see it. I could see it. I didn't feel that way initially, but I could see it. Very soon. Yeah, the world cards do look sick this year for sure. For sure. Oh, you rate how NA did this year? Well, they took home exactly 0 prize cards. So I'm going to go with 0. If I got 4th at Worlds, I don't think I would care. So I don't really care that NA got 4th at Worlds. This trophy is low-key kind of interesting. Yeah, Guanrun did. I am excited for the double dawn event in Milwaukee. Yeah. I think One Piece players typically sell it like a little bit later than that, but yeah. You probably hold these cards. Hard to say. Depends if you need the money. Depends on if you believe that the game will continue to get more popular. You know? There are people who I know chose not to sell their prize cards. Particularly, I'm thinking of one particular example with a Nationals prize card where they were offered 6 figures and they declined it. And then that card was not ever deemed worth 6 figures again. So you never know with these things. Oh yeah, you definitely don't sell straight out the venue. I don't think you try to get the best offer you can. Chad, I'm so tired. We might have to end it. I don't know if we're gonna see this shit. Let me see. God damn, we still got 163 in here. That's fucking crazy. I'm so fucking tired though. First place trophy isn't even gold. Yeah, kind of weird. I'm so tired. Announcement are not confirmed to be now. All right, we're fucking wrapping it up then. I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all. Appreciate y'all rocking.